So the party had just gone to the what?
So my 2 actions I just got, are those bonus actions? This is a bonus action, so that's like a full turn.
It's probably an action. Probably.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, they're probably actions. You can look into it more if you'd like. Just like Google.
That's cool.
Yeah. Are you good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, the party had just gone in fact. The party had just gone and found the Medici family. A family that had sent, supposedly at least, sent bounty hunter to kill their group for aligning with Mama Verde. So, upon figuring this out, everybody dressed up nicely and made their way to the more, what would you call it, like the rich district? Basically, D&D Hollywood. Okay. So, making your way in, you found your way to the Medici house, made your way inside, not too sneakily, and ended up attacking the, what was he? The nephew of the guy who had sent the bounty hunter. The nephew definitely had a name. It was
It was either Mario or it was something like
Luigi.
Luigi.
It might have been Luigi.
The nephew had one name.
Luigi Medici. That sounds right.
Yeah.
Luigi Medici.
One of them was Luigi. But yes, you killed the nephew and the butler, and then decided to make your way to fight. Actually, at that point, you were trying to make your way out, and a group of strikingly similar individuals found their way to you. Each one of these sort of mimicking, in a way, the 5 of you.
Each one more similar than the last.
So, you decided to work together to head over to attack the uncle. And upon entering, you attacked and realized he was much more powerful than you anticipated. After some very near-death experiences,
Oh yeah.
wow, I know what's going on.
This is the maximum voltage I have. Okay.
Some dense grass. So, after attacking the uncle and nearly having half the party wiped out, including half of the other party, you were
One
able,
party of 10. Barely killed him.
yep, you were able to finish him off though. And yeah, you sort of looted the room, looked around. A couple individuals finding some things that they may have wanted to keep for themselves. I think, was it you that found the note?
Oh yeah.
But only Jojo could read it. Sorry,
Yeah.
only Alice could read it.
Yeah, true. Alice.
Alice.
Got him. That's
Oh.
what you get for not reading it. Only Alice could read it. It was a cake recipe, so we claimed. So then the goblin, PU, actually looted I think with the help of Titan, looted the closet, finding some.
Check out Nissan's best lineup ever. Take 15,000 off.
Don't listen.
Oh, I can skip it. Let me just do 2 reference. Just once a week. So, we pulled out some interesting items from that room, as well as some treasure, I feel like. Dividing up some magic items.
I got some gold.
Yeah. So yeah. After that, you made your way back to the tavern.
As usual.
No, yes, the 10 of you just decided to take sort of a little rest. 2 weeks later, the two of you find yourselves coming back to the tavern. After spending some time, exploring the town, sort of making yourselves at home, getting familiar with the local people. And in these 2 weeks that have passed, a few of the party have come and gone, including the other 5 members come and gone. But about a week ago, you heard rumors coming from the south that like a mindless slaughter has begun.
Oh.
Countries that had been allies for centuries have suddenly turned on each other for no apparent reason. This was only a few days after a couple of your party members had left to go take care of something. Something that seems mysterious but yet important. So, that's the question. Where did they go? And why are these countries that have been allies for so long suddenly at odds? At the same
Did
time,
we accidentally assassinate Archduke Franz Ferdinand?
Archduke Ferdinand.
No. At the same time, though,
He's got a totally different name in this. Not even close.
at the same time, up from the north, the plague that had been spreading slowly had picked up its pace. It actually, in fact, finally reached across a certain important river that was important to many of the villages around. They got a lot of their fish from there, a lot of the food that they get for this general stuff, and as well as weirdly enough, the water was contaminated somehow.
Is the water satanic?
It is not
Demonic.
It doesn't seem like.
Can we get a bottle of it?
I could definitely try. It's weird. Like the zone sort of area that had moved down where all of the animals would avoid it is also affecting the water, which is affecting in turn the crops.
Oh
A
god.
lot of the people actually along the river, as of a couple days
It's
ago,
famine.
has started to fall ill.
Or is it pestilence?
I think we tipped the ecosystem over.
And when you make it back to the tavern, you hear word that Mama Verde's door has reappeared.
Oh,
go.
we gotta go.
But something seems off about it.
Something what?
Something seems off about it.
We gotta go figure this out.
Alright, we go.
Mr. Burnrat warns you. He says,
That's okay. We don't have Ezra.
you don't understand. I'm out of apple juice. They stopped sending apples. The apple orchards I get my apples from are in the north. Why did they stop sending the apples?
How'd they stop sending wine too?
Yes, they also stopped sending wine.
Really?
Well,
I don't care.
they're still sending older wines.
Wait, hey, are they still sending pear juice?
They're not.
Oh, that'd be funny.
There goes my plan!
They have not sent any juice. Not from the north. I've heard rumor of some orchards in the south that I may start ordering my juices from.
Southern orchards aren't as juicy.
Precisely.
I know these things.
You need to do those things.
Hmm. Is this something in your background?
Yeah. As a matter of fact,
I'm a juice man.
I'm a juice man by trade.
I grew up on 6 orchards. My hit points went up, but it still says 10 out of 19. Should I like
Yeah,
rest?
that's not go ahead, rest up.
Yeah, I'm assuming that we had a rest.
No, yeah,
2
you've had
weeks
at
of
least a
rest.
few weeks. No, you haven't had time to rest.
2 weeks of army.
2 weeks of
I
work.
almost died.
Okay. So, what are you doing?
We go to Mama Verde's door to see what's up.
Okay. So, make me your way to Mama Verde's door. Something's different about it. Normally, it's almost got like an aura around it, sort of a green aura. Right now, it's more of an orange red.
Well, obviously, I have to use whatever skill check I would use.
Arcana? 20.
Oh, wait.
21.
I'm gonna do it too. I'm gonna get 20. Did you roll a nat 20?
Yeah.
What was that title?
14.
Okay.
I mean,
So, looking at the door, you can tell this is like a. Normally, it's just like a passageway to another dimension. Many doors can lead to the one dimension, to the same place. But this is like a corrupt door. As in, it may still lead to the same place.
but can we get back?
That's the question.
I say yes.
I say might as well.
Yeah, I say YOLO.
Okay.
I'm gonna knock first though.
You knock on the door. No answer.
Dang it. Okay, I'll see if it's locked. If not.
In fact, you go to open the door and it just kind of creaks open.
Spoopy.
I go in first.
Thank
You
you.
go first.
Yeah, I'll help you.
Pro follow.
You're a gnome, right? Interesting.
A forest gnome.
You're what?
Forest gnome.
Oh, lit. I'm a forest demon.
That's
The same. What's the same hood?
Same wood.
Yeah. You know, this was a hybrid one. It's green, but the tail's like reddish. Genetics are crazy. Andrew, you're a Pisces, right? I'm eating you. Look. Andrew, look. This is you.
Okay, thanks.
What's your sign, Anna?
I am a Capricorn.
Lit. Same.
Goat.
Okay.
What are you?
Gemini.
Gemini.
Probably shouldn't have said that on stream.
That's okay.
Now people know too much. Now people know everything about us. Our personalities, likes and dislikes.
Okay. Going through the door. There's a bright light that kind of blinds you temporarily.
God? Is that you?
It's Morgan Freeman. I can hear his voice. Oh my god. From whatever movie that
Much
is.
as it
Yes.
Hmm.
So,
Interesting.
okay. Thanks for using the chest as a goldfish carrier.
I like it. I want to stand here for a second and see if my eyes adjust.
Do you have night vision or dark vision?
Yeah.
You have dark vision? You do not. You
I'm a human.
You don't. Your vision adjusts. In fact, both of you can feel. How tall are you?
1-1.
You're making fun of me.
I need to know.
I'm 2'5".
You're 2'5". Okay, so about halfway up you is cold and wet, like you're in water.
Okay.
Sort of thicker than water. You only up to like your feet. Halfway up.
I'm wearing yellow rubber rain boots.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
Oh,
Right.
I'm getting my pretty dress dirty.
The stench is what hits you next. It's like this passage is taking you to a sewer or something.
The sewer?
No,
We just
not
came from the
this.
sewer.
Dang it.
You are still having trouble making out. You can barely make out some lines here and there, some basic colors. There's the occasional hint of light up ahead from what seems like the ceiling, whereas these tunnels that lead up. You can see just fine. This is a long sewer tunnel.
What do you see?
A long sewer tunnel. I'm gonna call out for Mama Verde. I know she's not gonna answer, but
Okay. Call up from Mom.
Mama Verde.
Hello, Mama. That's on.
So you hear an echo down the hallway, and then you hear some scurrying.
Noel's mad that he's not a mod.
That was a baby.
I wish it had timestamps on there. I don't know if he said that like a second ago or 10 minutes.
No, 10 years ago. You hear sort of a
Should I try to speak with the small beasts or no? Are they small beasts? I'm gonna be like, yo, are you a small beast?
So what do you see?
Just a tunnel.
Cool.
I mean, there's some offshoots up there, but mostly I just smell.
yeah, you do.
Mini.
Got him.
You can speak to small beasts.
Mm-hmm.
You can't speak to this.
Okay.
Oh,
This is not a small beast.
this.
Something's weird.
I have some boots.
Do this.
Oh. I have all these detect things that I don't have prepared now.
Mm-hmm.
Back there.
You're our bad cleric.
Yeah, thank you.
So yeah, you hear almost like a heavy scurrying in your head, actually.
Okay.
But it does, from what you can tell, only sound like there's maybe one.
Can I light a torch?
You can. You have torches.
I think I do. I'm sure.
You should.
Yeah,
Most
sure.
Avengers.
Yeah.
Most packs include.
Yeah, if you don't, then I do.
I don't think I do have candles.
You can light a candle.
I wonder if a potion of animal friendship would work on this. Probably not how. Okay, I guess I'll light a candle in it.
Okay. You're lighting a candle. After lighting the candle, it sort of lights up the area just in front of you. Not too much. But yeah, you can see it's an active sewer.
Oh,
Something has changed though.
Can we walk on the sides where there's no water?
I just got this fancy dress, man.
Oh
Are you getting off on the same side?
Yeah, same side.
So,
I fire my bow wildly in front of us.
just straight ahead.
sure of.
Okay. You fire your bow straight ahead, and something weird happens. About 30 or so feet down, the arrow starts to curve upward, then down again, then to the side, then it hits the side of the wall and lands on the side of the wall.
I wish we had.
We need the rock of
Wait,
gravity.
exactly. We need the
Detect
rock of
gravity.
gravity detection. Colin. No.
Okay, that's not good.
And you are starting to notice that some of the water around has trickled to different sides.
Oh, that's weird.
I prepared detect magic and use it.
Okay?
Really?
Wait, did you already have it prepared?
No.
Okay.
Dang it.
So maybe you have it prepared. What do you have prepared? Do you have things prepared?
The combat stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, when it comes time for combat,
Do we have to fight a giant sewer spider? No response.
sorry about that.
Wait, what are those new features I have? Can I use Turn Undead, see if it works on it? In case it's a zombie. I don't know.
You can certainly try if it does not. Either way,
Yeah,
you'll,
how far-
you'll use your use of it.
How far away does it
How
sound?
long?
Like, does it sound?
60-ish feet.
Can I move forward? Can we both move forward
Yeah, I
30
wanna
feet?
move
I have my
forward.
candle out still.
Okay, you're moving forward 30 feet on 30 feet down. So, from what you can tell, the sound is coming from the tunnel that leads above you, where the light is coming from. And actually, through some of the light, you see some flickering shadows,
Oh.
like something moving in front of it.
What do you say? Should we go check this out?
Okay. You want to go first? Let me.
I can go first this time.
Okay. I can just shoot my bow over you. When
Yeah.
that happens.
Can you see this tunnel at all? I have it mapped out over here. Can you see this at all?
What?
It's like
Yeah,
a
yeah.
long sewer tunnel. Yeah,
Sorry, I thought you meant. I was totally confused.
it's all right. So yeah, something is ticking in the tunnel above. It's about over here-ish.
Oh, where?
Ticking?
Here-ish.
Hmm.
Like
Is this a Spidey?
It's a spider.
you do notice on the walls some cobwebs, large cobwebs.
No. Oh.
You actually notice in a couple places on the walls and stuff, there are like big lumps of something covered in cobwebs,
Eggs?
potentially. They're more long than they are wide.
People?
Mm.
One thing weird.
Oh.
Sounds like it's a nice meal then. Am I right?
Yeah?
Colin's not good again.
Oof.
Oh God. Can I. I want to be sneaky, but I want to try to cut one of those sacks open and see what it is.
What's
Should
up?
I roll the stuff?
Nat 20 again? You've got 2 nat 20
Dude!
so far.
What?
Okay.
Oh, I-
Plus 3, 23. I am doing. Okay,
Again.
I like this dice. I
Okay.
like this guy. This is my new
Okay.
D20.
You just quickly, without like even being noticed, slip your way over there. You just get in, you cut one open, and it is a rotted sort of skeleton.
Oh.
You actually are able to look up and notice, without it noticing you, a large spider. And it's actually currently wrapping up something that's sort of wriggling around.
Drilling? Okay.
Gotta
I
save him.
want to freaking sneak attack this boy.
Okay, he has not noticed you, so you can sneak attack.
I rolled 14 sneak. Do I win? Do I sneak too?
Yeah. He hasn't noticed you.
Yay.
Yay!
I'm gonna say he hasn't noticed you. So I'll say you each get a 1 sneak attack.
Okay.
And you can take a full turn if you want, like an action or a bonus action, or you just get an action.
Well, my bonus action is just evasion now, so I can.
Okay. I'm gonna say you can roll at advantage since it has not seen you.
That's true.
That's worse.
That's a 1. Yeah, nope. I missed. What'd you get?
I won.
Advantage.
Oh yeah. 20.
Are you?
17.
Okay, that's much better. Okay, so are you? This is a ranged attack because this thing is a little bit up.
Okay. So I'll use my bow.
Okay, yeah.
Crush the lights.
I fire it and it goes off in a wonky direction. It's just like, nope.
That's just 1d8 plus 2. Can I hit it?
What did you get? So, oh no, no, you
17.
definitely in the safety.
I rolled a 16. Oh, plus 2.
It should be your 6 plus your strength.
Strength.
Or no, dexterity. For
Dex, yeah.
So 8 damage.
Okay, 8 damage. Alright, so here's what happens. What are you attacking with?
Short bow.
You take your short bow, but it's kind of a weird like angle, and when you fire, the arrow actually hits a break on the side,
Oh, no.
skids, and hits the web that the spider was holding this beam by. It drops and splashes into the water, still riding along. And you fire your crossbow and just take off one of its legs, and it screeches, and then the leg just plops down into the water as well, next to the individual legs flopping.
Is it afraid to be an Argonian?
No.
Or whatever.
We did that. Thank God. So with that, I'm gonna go ahead and say, roll for initiative.
This fight's gonna go so fast with 2 people.
Right?
9. What'd you get?
21.
Dang!
Damage. That has plus 7 initiative. Oh, nice.
Using scorpion.
Oh.
This music's really good.
Oh, I have a critical figure for it. It's the mummy. He's wrapped up, you know?
Ah.
There's about there, and then actually. All right. All right. So the first thing going is the spider. It's actually dropping straight down right here in front of you. It's going to attempt to bite you. Being the person who took off one of its legs.
Yeah. Sorry about that, guy.
What's your armor class?
It is 14.
Okay, it rolled a not one. I'm going to say you have an attack of opportunity. As it like swings right past you, or it like goes in to bite you and you just move to the side. You have a chance to see
Roll the 3.
it.
Plus like 4. Or plus, it says that one is plus 2.
Yeah, it'll be your strength modifier.
I have advantage.
No, it's just an opportunity. So that's his whole turn anyway.
That's fine.
So, and then you got the next highest number. So your turn.
Get him. I'm swinging my mace at him.
Becky.
Yeah.
And yeah, I never figured this out. I'm like not proficient in my main weapon, so it's just 1d6.
I'm gonna say you're proficient. I'm not kidding.
So plus,
Well,
Strength
you don't have
modifier.
proficiency to damage.
oh, strength modifier is 0. That's probably why.
Hey, this is mine.
Sweet.
Oh no, mine is -1.
So just 1d6.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Cool. Okay. Do you have a bonus action or a movement?
That's fine. I'll just stay there.
Okay.
Turn complete.
All right. What is your initiative?
9.
You're up next.
Stabby.
Okay. You're going for a stab.
I'm going for a stab.
Go for it.
9.
Yeah. You try to stab at it, and it hits your hand actually with using one of its legs, pushing it out of the way. Bonus action?
I don't think I'm gonna take one.
Because you have the option to disengage.
Disengage, but I don't think I'm gonna take one.
Alright, with that, the body thrashes around
First turn.
and he is dunked. This individual is dunked in the
I was
water.
about to say, if you're trying.
Yes,
Oh,
he's thrashing around then.
okay. Shoot.
The spider uses his. Okay. I'm gonna have to show you a GIF I found on Reddit to explain exactly what's going to happen. Pretty sure not. So, it's perfect. I do have it. Okay. It's a gladiator spider. It's using his legs to catch a prey like that.
I'm hard, right?
You know,
I mean, I'm appropriately sized.
it's holding the web. See how it's holding the web and it uses it like that to catch it?
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah. It takes some of its web and actually catches, or attempts to catch you. So it's the. What's your armor class?
14.
Okay, so 23 beats that.
Whoa.
Okay.
No. Check your math.
So you are now restrained
Oh.
until you use an action to attempt to break from it. So you've been webbed.
Sweet.
You done got webbed.
Then got webbed.
Weapon?
Nobody got pictures of Spider-Man. So, it's your turn now.
Okay.
You can use your action to make a strength check to try to burst out of the web.
Can I still move?
Oh.
Walk around. Oh, but I can't see. I'll just make a strength.
Just strength. Speed becomes 0 and you can't benefit from any bonus to your speed. Attack rolls against you have advantage and your attack rolls have disadvantage. And you have disadvantage on dexterity saves. So you can try to attack.
I was gonna just move away from the guy and then try to break out.
You can.
Okay. So I'll just try to break out. I have plus 0 strength, so
Okay.
as an old man.
Strength check. Or strength saving throws.
So I think how does it work?
It's gonna be at 1d6. Your saving throws are right here, so it's gonna be
Yeah. That's low.
yeah, roll a d20 at 0. Nope, that's cocked.
That's really low. Close one.
14? Alright, just base 14, that's enough to break out. You just tear your way out.
As an action. right?
Yes. Mhm.
I'll just move. I want to move between them. If I can go around
Between who?
between the mummy and the spider.
Okay. But are you getting out of these spiders' range at all? I would say you can try to like climb over it in a way, or even move through. You might be able to move through her space.
Yeah, I'm pretty small, man.
Okay. Yeah, I can do
Okay,
that.
so you're just moving over here.
Yeah. I was trying to get to where I can help the guy faster.
Okay, got it. Okay, so you're on the other side. Do you have any bonus actions you can?
I'm good.
All right. With that, it is your turn next.
Okay. Stabby.
Okay, go for it. That'll hit.
Yay. Six plus 3 because so 9.
9 points of damage.
Yay.
Mhm.
Good.
Thank you. I'm proud.
I hope it doesn't have like a much more health. Is it looking pretty messed up, Andrew?
How's it looking?
Okay, so what weapon are you using?
My rapier.
Your rapier? Okay, yeah. You get a good stab into like its like main. What would you call that?
Abdomen.
Sure. Its main abdomen.
Yes.
And when you pull out, like it starts spewing blood.
Do spiders have blood?
They have like pus
Yeah. So like
Yeah.
a,
or something.
I don't know. It's like a green.
It's like oil.
I gotta know.
I don't
I'm
know.
making a note to look this up later.
Okay. Thank you.
I know spider blood is like a classic like, item in video games, right?
Yes. Frostbite venom.
Yeah.
You find the vial. Yeah. So the individual thrashes around a little bit further down with the current, a little bit of the current down.
Okay.
And it's the spider's turn. The spider's going to try to web you now. What's your armor class?
13.
Alright. You are restrained.
Dang it.
It takes more webbing and like just like wraps it around you really fast. And actually like starts to wrap you up as fast as it can. So then it is your turn.
Okay. I'm not used to my turn coming up so fast.
Mm-hmm.
I should have used Bane on it like right away. I wish I had.
Yeah, that's a good one.
If I realized it was going to be a huge fight, I might have but none of us have taken damage, right? It's just like
No.
restraining us.
Mhm. It's tried restraining. It's done 2 restraints. Maybe
2.
2 restraints,
taken.
and it's attempted to bite one of you.
Mm. Oh yeah.
That's all it's done so far.
Does it speak common?
Yeah.
Wait, have a way from jumping.
How do I 72 children?
Do.
I secret flame. Spiders hate fire.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm
Yes.
gonna do Scorching Ray.
It's a cantrip.
Ooh, that would probably light the sewage on fire, though. Now that I think about it.
Don't tell that to the DM.
I mean, never mind.
No, hopefully not. I'm a very good cleric. Okay, Sacred Flame. It's a cantrip. Target must succeed on a dex saving throw or take 1d8 radiant damage.
The dex saving throw?
Yeah.
How much damage?
1d8.
Okay, do 2d8.
Is it roll the 1 again?
Yeah.
Gosh. Five total.
Shit. That is just enough. So yeah, you just hold out your hands and set the whole thing on fire. It bursts into flames and screeches again, and all the webbing that was connected to it also catches fire and slowly starts to burn and sizzle out.
I pull the guy out of the water as soon as I can.
Oh, yeah. That guy.
Half dead.
The webbing that was on you is starting to burn up and sizzle, enough so that you're able to get out.
Okay, good.
But it doesn't burn you so much. Each still charge.
We'll charge.
Yeah.
I'm sure with that.
We did it. It only had 5 more health.
It's
It
actually.
had like 25 or something.
Yes.
26.
So you're able to pull him out of the water. He's still restrained.
Trying to at least cut his face loose.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's go look at this man or
Assist.
platinum elf.
You're not doing that.
Who says?
No.
You said you were going to work my character's quirks into the game.
No. Okay, I didn't know they were that bad. That's rough. Okay.
Anyway,
Donate to children's.
children's.
Donate to the children's.
Is that thing showing up?
What?
The goal.
Goal 100. It doesn't show how much we have though
It's
on the page. That's weird.
the
That's on you. Do we level up again? About once by
we are at 80 right now. One?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, we're still at 80 from last week. I don't know why.
Let me use the restroom real quick.
Okay,
Is it okay?
that's fine, I guess.
have your permission.
Permission granted.
Thank you. My bladder thanks.
You're welcome, Bladder. And Will.
Oh, it's not showing anything. It's so weird. I don't know why it's not going. Let me just delete it and see if I can reattach it. Alright, let's see. Spider be live. So,
Oh, neither of us took any damage. Nice.
Yeah. I don't want to try it. I'm nervous.
I don't know. I like them alright. Tastes like mint chocolate chip ice cream. We have mint Oreos.
okay, I got it working. I just had to redo it.
Ah.
I made it a little bit bigger just so I can see it. But, yeah. So, after getting him up, you're cutting the face open? Cutting his face open?
Stab the door, the mouth will be, you know, so you can talk. Or shit.
Okay, you're just cutting open the mouth portion.
Just the face. That's it.
The face and the eye?
Just the ears.
There's a, it seems like a youngish half elf. No, as far as you can tell. Oh, okay. Oh, Lord. Oh, who's there? Hello?
Hey.
Hello? Hello, you saved me, yes. You saved me, are you robbers?
Robbers.
Depends on what you have to rob. No, I'm just kidding.
I have nothing.
Just kidding, friend. We're simple travelers.
Travelers, down here.
Yeah, we took a wrong doorway, I think.
Yes, yes. I've run into many individuals that have taken a wrong doorway, as you call it, down here. I once took a wrong doorway.
Oh no. How long ago was that?
I stopped keeping track after 20 or so years.
Okay.
My gosh, I was panicking. We gotta get out of here. Ah!
It's all right. What do you have on you? What do you have? Can I have?
Nothing?
What do you? Can I? Did you uncover his eyes?
Yeah.
Yes. You have helps like that, Jim?
I think
I gave him a drink from my water skin.
Oh, thank you. I've been drinking nasty poopy water for so long.
See,
I know.
so cool.
So I know it's so cool.
Cool, so cool and refreshing.
Yes, one of the poopy water.
Man, I don't have very many rations on me. I haven't had to use them yet, you know.
I've mostly been surviving off of
I don't know.
Okay, dark vision.
Do I want to know? No.
Spider meat. Spider legs, that sort of thing.
Yes, you had that spider right where you wanted it.
Yes,
can tell.
I was just closing in for the kill when you swooped in. Oh boy.
At this point, I go over to the spider and begin extracting meat from it with a mace.
I don't think that's the proper technique. But okay.
I need a knife. I don't have any blades.
Oh, I have
You're the perfect thing.
a fancy knife. Here, use this.
Oh, thank you. Wait, what skill would that be?
Survival.
Or plus the detection of bad. 11. Oh.
Okay. You get a couple good chunks of spider meat.
Wait, can I assist? Because I
Sure.
didn't have a great knife.
Rolled 1 point higher. 12.
Yay! I have so much.
You're sort of like cutting pieces off of it, and then she's like, "Wait, no, get that piece." And then you're like, "Oh, okay." So it's a little botched, you know.
How many pounds of meat do we get?
Like 10 pounds. What do you mean?
When we get back, we're
That's
selling
fine.
some of this to Mr. Burnrat. He's gonna be so happy.
He's low on supplies.
I'll say like 5 pounds.
5 pounds?
Yes.
Gosh, okay. 5 pounds sewer spider meat. Yes, check.
Check. Ka-ching.
Will you let me out of these webs, please?
Yeah, but if you try to hurt us, we're gonna have to kill
I'm
you.
not gonna. Do I look like I can try to hurt you?
Hey,
Oh,
never judge a book by its cover, man.
That's fair.
I never judge a half elf by his spider weapons.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. You probably shouldn't. Please let me out.
Can I completely free him but leave his hands tied? I free him and then I use some spider webs in the ground. Now I step on the spiders, the dead spider's like butt, and some extra web squeezes out, and I use that to tie.
I don't like the sound of that.
I love it.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, so
Also,
like
by
you're
the way,
ready
yeah.
to like you as soon as you
Animal
get-
handling.
as soon as you it's dead. As soon as you okay fine. As soon as you get him cut out of it, you know, you just like wrap it around his hands. So upon like getting him out of it, he actually seems, for a small individual, like he's sort of got a smaller frame, but he seems like he's actually got a bit of muscle on his bones.
Muscle.
No fat.
He's shredded.
Like he's had to survive down there. He's got a really rugged, like his clothes
Really?
are torn. Yeah,
Oh.
he's been down here for a while. But he seems like he can
So I might be telling the truth about 20 years.
Potentially.
I want to ask him if he's been living alone down here or if he's been living with any other people.
I want to ask him that in Elvish.
No,
Do you speak Elvish?
you should.
Dang, that'd be funny. No, it's fine.
It's a power move, man. I don't know.
I'll just start translating. He's like, I understood what she said.
They're just staring.
What?
Just staring. Did you want to say something?
Hello?
Hello.
So, in your years down here, have you seen other people?
Yes.
Oh yeah, we noticed there was some weird gravity stuff.
Yeah, what's going on with
What
that?
be?
Oh yes, I remember when gravity used to be in one direction.
Alright.
This tunnel in particular is quite twisty. You'll find different areas later on that are...
Hey, is anyone sitting here? You around here? Healthy relationships are actually good for your health.
This spider needs some healthy relationships.
There's some weird gravity around here.
Interesting.
Yes.
So we noticed, friend.
Yes, yes, yes. What is your name, the hero who saved me? That holds out one hand.
My name is Orglaviv. Shakes hand. Not imaginarily shakes hand.
And I'm Nyx.
Hello, yes. Thank you.
It's my little friend Nyx. Yeah, the rest of our party are blackout drunk, I believe.
Oh, there's more of you? Down here?
Yes, they're right behind you.
Oh!
No, they're just kidding. They're lurking in the shadows, ready to back us up if anything happens.
Roll deception.
Hold on, I have one second. 16 plus 1, 17. I'm a Decepticon.
Alright. Please just... I don't want any trouble. Believe me, I've had plenty today.
Well, take us there.
Okay,
Lead the way.
okay, take you where? Where do you want to go?
Take us to the others.
I'm sorry, but that might be a little more difficult than I may have made it seem.
What do you mean?
Which others? Friend or foe?
Friend?
Friend, see now. These tunnels, they twist and turn many things, but time is not one of them. And unfortunately, time is the same here, and we are bound by what has already happened. That is to say, there is no going back to where they are. Or rather, when.
Okay, Dr. Seuss.
They died
Okay.
a long time ago, and we can't go back in time to bring them back. Understand?
Wait, or is there?
No.
Okay, take us to the bad guy then. We can kill anything.
Okay, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I could take you to the mole people if you want something to kill for fun.
Do they know how to party?
I'd say no. I mean, unless you count murder as party.
Sometimes.
I think we can get.
Well, I was also dying. Started at the same time as my phone.
Professional stream.
Professional. This is the way, proper way to stream.
These filters are good.
There are some mole people. There are other much worse creatures. The food here has become very scarce. This is why I've wandered into areas like this, looking for things to eat.
The food is becoming scarce everywhere.
I just realized we didn't try to go back to the door.
Yeah, okay, can we go back to the door? Let's go back to the door.
They're still 60 feet away, right?
Okay, you walk back to the door, and you open the door?
Yeah.
Okay, you open the door and you walk out, you're back in the town.
Oh, really? Did the guy come with us?
No, he's still tied up. He's like sitting on the ground. He's like, hello?
Let's bring him with us, I guess.
Yeah, let's bring him with us.
Let's free this guy. Heroic one.
Okay.
We take the company we can get these days.
Okay.
Wait, we gotta be strategic about this. So you stand in the doorway while I go get him.
I'm
so the door
stand,
doesn't close.
I stand. Abso-freaking-lutely.
I've seen this. I've read the old texts. And I have not read the old texts. I would do.
So, you are able to get him to the door.
Mhm.
And as soon as you get to the door, you walk through it, and you're in town.
Wow.
Okay.
I'm nervous.
The door kind of slowly shuts behind you
Yeah, we want to close that.
with a sort of a thud. And when it does close, strangely enough, when the door does close, the aura around the door has changed.
What is it now? Do I roll Arcana?
I'll assist you.
Okay, 12. 6, 12.
It's more of a purplish color.
Yeah, it looks close.
I was jokingly gonna say, is it purple now instead of?
Mhm.
Are we in the town or? I want to ask the guy if he recognizes this town.
Yes, it's just how I remember it.
Oh, sweet. Do you know Mama Verde?
Yes, that's who I was looking for when I came here.
Dude, so were we!
Samesies.
You came here 20 years ago, you say?
Yes.
But time is kind of weird.
It's probably been like no time for him. He walked in 5 minutes before it. Right? One of those things.
Are you asking me in character?
What?
To the
What year did you get lost, friend?
Insert you here.
Mm-hmm.
Same year. you
Same
guys.
year you guys. Okay.
So
Same
for
as
us,
the
it's
current
Bro, it's still that year. So time is really messed up down in that hole.
The poop.
The poop hole.
Hmm. This is very strange. I'm confused. This doesn't seem right.
Do you live here?
Yes, on the outskirts of town. I don't normally come in this far unless I'm going to the door to see Mama Verde.
The door.
Yes.
Let's go to your house.
Yes, I can get my things from my house, but I need to talk to Mama Verde as soon as possible.
Yes, so do we.
I heard that her door had opened up again, and that's why I came down here.
Oh, can we open it now and peek inside? It's
Yeah, can we look
I have to go
inside?
see her. He starts to turn the knob. That's how he
this guy
told
seems
me.
really sane. I'm just gonna free him.
Yeah, he seems really stable.
Yeah. I free it. I cut him loose real quick.
Oh, thank you very much. He starts pulling the door, and he's like, it doesn't open. Then he stands back and he charges into the door,
Bruh.
slams it open, and he starts falling straight forward into a black abyss.
Alright.
Oh god, can I try to grab him or no?
You can attempt to roll a dexterity. No, roll acrobatics, I'll say.
10.
It's falling.
I use my mace to reach out and grab it.
You can try acrobatics, I'd say.
I have +2.
See if you're fast enough. Or I'd say rather it's probably initiative.
So
Go ahead and roll again. use your initiative modifier.
Which is annoying for me.
Sure.
I threw my mace.
Okay.
What is it?
What did you say?
Did you roll a 1 too?
Yep.
No way. That's our 4th 1 to roll this game. Was it 5th?
I've been rolling one as well, so. You pull out your mace, he goes to reach for it, and he grabs onto the end of it. It actually, does the mace have spikes?
I was saying it's like a kind of like a blunt mace.
Okay.
Like a charger of them.
He grabs onto it, and his hand starts to slip as you're holding the mace with both hands. As soon as half your body's through the door, you feel an intense gravity pulling you in.
Oh,
And as you start to get pulled in, your feet leaving the ground, you grab onto him to try to hold onto him, and you're like pulling and trying to hold him at an angle, and you just slide right
I'm
in.
too small.
All three of you now have fallen away from the door. The door above you, you can see based on gravity, getting further and further away and out. Falling
I
down.
start crying.
You're prone.
Speakings.
Eventually, the speed seems like it's slowing, and you just feels like you're floating.
What the heck?
It's hard to see even for you, Nix.
Okay.
And then you start to see these faint lights, and then flickering, moving around, so like sort of around you in different ways. Sort of like they're living movements.
Who's there?
Yeah.
Didn't catch that.
You hear whispers.
Speak.
Nix.
I hear whispers.
You specifically hear whispers through voices.
I try to speak with small beasts. Is they be small beasts? There's not be small beasts.
What languages do you speak?
I speak common and gnomish.
Okay. What languages do you speak?
I think common, let me see. Common and Elvish for sure, and maybe,
Mhm.
what's it under? Proficiency? Yes.
Mhm.
I speak common, Elvish, Orc, Undercommon. Undercommon. I don't speak Celestial, is that what this is? I know one word is Celestial. Do I hear that word?
You hear another word for ale.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Believable.
Just hear whispers and the occasional things fluttering around.
Can I make any of the words out?
Some of them you understand, but it's like weird. It's like you don't understand it. It's like they're speaking to your mind in a way.
They're pancakes.
It's like they're whispering about you.
Okay.
Talking trash.
You still
I'm gonna
feel
call
like
out to
you're
them and be like, "Hello, is anyone there?"
We call it in all our languages.
Yeah. Oh, combined.
Help. Are you
Something small starts to flutter up to you next. Something that looks like at first a butterfly, but as it gets closer, you see it has more of a humanoid body with butterfly-like wings. Very small.
Aww.
Baby.
You actually find a picture of it again.
It shows like a demon fairy. Yeah, what color are they? Of the lights?
Usually mostly bright.
I
like
was say
neon
that's
colors.
racist.
You actually see something that looks vaguely like, I don't know if you'd be familiar with this as a character, but it's like a jellyfish at one point.
Mm.
And you know the kind of creatures you would see like on deep sea, like the, what's it called? Like the bioluminescence? What
Yeah.
it seems like you're surrounded by.
Is this
things.
because we were talking about deep sea squids the other day?
Mhm.
Me and him were talking at like 3 a.m. the other night about like deep sea animals. Again.
I
We only
love
have like one video of, you know, something like that. And
I-
here we are.
heartily enjoy that content.
She looks
As long as we don't see anything big.
yes,
Oh, she's cute.
very small. She just kind of floats around looking at you a little bit.
Cherokee.
She's just kind of staring, moving her head a little bit. She looks a
Have
little
I
frightened but more curious.
Have I ever seen anything like this before in all my travels?
You would recognize this probably as... Actually, roll history for me.
15.
Okay. You recognize this as some kind of thing.
Okay.
And come to think of it, it's almost like you've entered into another realm.
Another Thanaverse.
Another realm that's entirely comprised of what seem like small things. There are a couple others that float around, and like you hear some more whispers from behind her, and she like turns around, and she floats and flutters off.
We're still like, moving, right?
It feels like you're floating slowly downward.
Oh, we never got that guy's. What's the half elf's name? That's his name.
My friends call me Scrubs,
Alright, buddy.
because I used to wear scrubs, but now I'm naked, basically. He's like floating in a circle.
Scrubs, have you ever seen anything like this? What?
Scrubs!
I believe they're Fae.
Yeah, they're fair. Can confirm.
Not the Fae, the gravity.
Oh, the gravity? Yes, no. This isn't right.
Okay, thanks. Interesting.
One light actually starts to get really close to you, like a bulb. It gets really, almost as if close enough that you could touch it.
Don't touch it. I don't touch it.
You don't touch it.
I don't like this.
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
I see stuff.
You really want to touch it.
I rolled a 5 plus 5 though. It's my best one.
You really want to touch it. You almost do, but then you're like, something ain't right about this. Sort of like,
I cut it off with a knife.
okay, you cut it off.
No,
with a
I don't have a knife.
knife?
I still have her knife.
Yeah, you still have my fancy cake knife.
You cut it off with a knife?
Oh. I want to touch it.
I resist. I throw her into it. Hey, I'll take my hand for a second. Not that I know what it is. I'm getting freaked out. IRL.
What?
Excuse me, Faze. Who's this?
Do you speak common? Or gnomish?
Weirdly enough, as soon as you say this, you feel your feet touch something solid.
Oh, hit land.
Your feet gently touch the ground. It's sort of a marshy feel to it.
If we're on a giant creature, I swear. Are we all three of us kind of landed there?
Yes. And once you're down on the ground beneath you actually starts to glow a little bit, like veins moving away that glow. You see actually Scrubs start to walk around a bit, and every time he puts a foot down, glow, 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 everywhere his feet go, with the veins sort of, and then receding back. It's kind of like a weird mud.
Yeah, I want to try to play with the mud. I want to feel the mud. I want to feel the mud.
Okay, you reach down and you feel it, and it feels very organic.
Great. Do you see anything indicating where we should go? Like, are there Faes still around?
Sandy soil?
Looking around,
Sandy soil? Archaeology.
looking around, you start to see more glowing around. And you actually can make out this sort of silhouettes of what seem like giant mushroom shapes.
I walk up to them.
Okay. Walking up to one of these giant mushrooms, it appears to be a giant mushroom.
Is
With
this
little bits of like bioluminescence going around like the tips
Mm.
and different volume areas. Blues and bright oranges. All sorts of colors.
Hmm.
is this mushroom poisonous? Where did it go?
Ooh, I'm gonna try to eat it.
No,
I mean, go for it, but
I'm not gonna try to eat
who
it.
am I to tell you what to do?
I'm gonna feed it to the zombie. No, I'm not.
It's not a, it's a zombie.
So,
The hippo. I'm sorry.
Trying to feed it to the hot elf. The
No,
mushroom.
I'm not gonna do
I
that.
mean, it seems like they'll eat pretty much anything at this point. Hmm. You can actually see a few smaller mushrooms that have sort of taken on humanoid shapes
Whoa.
with faces and such. They're just sort of like, they seem like almost like children, like in different positions. Like they were,
Are they moving?
edible.
they are not currently moving. It seems like there was a small group of them and they all looked like they were terrified as something happened, something sudden that put them in this state.
Sorry for interrupting, everyone. We're just trying to get back home.
No response.
Oh,
Hmm. Do they look edible?
Potentially, I don't know, mushrooms. They have very bright colors, but that usually indicates poison. Scruggs is actually like walking a little further away. And he actually like he looks like he's looking at something.
What are you looking at?
There's a structure over there.
let's go to the structure.
Off we go.
Yeah. Start to make your way towards the structure.
Mm.
There's still the occasional like bioluminescent like thing floating down and fluttering about.
I waved to them.
Some of them actually stop and wave back. Only to you. To you they look scared. And they look like they're scared of you. As well as Scrubs.
How small are they? How much smaller than me are they?
For you,
Yeah.
some of them
Oh, dang it.
what are you trying to do?
Trying to get me control of you. Wait. Trying to get in there? Hmm.
So about here is sort of a little bit of a platform that goes up, made of concrete. At the there's sort of a wall here with columns going up, but in between the columns there are 4 statues.
What are the statues of?
Look like riders.
Are these the horsemen again?
Potentially.
Oh my god.
No, those maybe they're the horsemen from the thing. No, do you know what I'm talking about?
I don't think she gets
I don't think I get it. Wait, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay.
it. From this, right? From this, right?
Yeah.
But not from anything else. This is definitely a genuine,
This is an original concept.
original concept, yes. 100%.
They call them four writers of the end days.
For writers of the end game. Copyright.
Well,
Trademark company. But yeah. One stands there with sort of a ghoulish face. He's holding a scythe in his hand. Another has a sword that he's holding up in the air, and he actually has a bow on his back.
I think that one's more.
Another one,
What's the first one? Ugly.
another
The
one
first one is ugly.
is holding in his hand
War, famine,
a
death,
chopped off head
Death?
with holding it by its hair. As he
What
has
are you
a sword-
referencing?
He has a sword on his back. And the last one holds in his hand. It looks like rotted fruits and vegetables. There are at that one's feet different piles of what looks like fleshy bones. And they have little inscriptions at the base.
I want to try to read the inscriptions. But I can't, but
What do you speak again?
common and gnomish.
You can't read them. You can read them.
Is it orc? Must be ever common.
You know who else can read them? Scrubs.
Yeah.
As he looks at them,
I tell him I cover his
Elvish?
eyes.
is
It's Elvish. Interesting.
you meet the one with the skull.
I just tell you what they'll say.
Says death. The one with the sword up in the air, looking triumphant, is conquest. The one with the severed head in his hand, and the sword on his shoulders, is war. And the last one with the rotting, like crops in his hands, with the withered, what do you call it, livestock at his feet. That one is famine. It seems like this is some kind of shrine to them.
Guys, is this the apocalypse? Is this happening?
Interesting. Have you ever read what's it called? I was just thinking of it. The first The Magician's Nephew. It's like the first Chronicles of Narnia book. It's all weird like this.
I don't think I have, actually. That's like the one series that I have.
No.
You pulling out enemies for us to fight?
No. Aw, my swarm of bats broke.
What?
I didn't even get to use it.
When did it break?
Guess it broke in the chest somehow.
Sponsored.
Oh well, I didn't glue it like I did the lower guy. Wait a minute. Did it break?
This is really spooky.
Oh no, it didn't break. It just came off the stand.
The day has been saved.
Thank God, my swarm of bats. That I use all the time. So, are you getting any closer look to it? because Scrubs has moved up and he's starting to climb up onto the little platform. It's not very tall.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to clamber.
Okay. So you also make your way over.
You climber out.
What about you?
Yeah.
What about you?
Yeah. I get closer. And do like a history check to see if I recognize these creatures or anything. Allow me to do a history check. Party members. 14. I think I actually have good history. +4.
Mm.
You do recognize those creatures from legend, something you've actually read up on in the past couple of weeks, just based on what you'd heard about
Mm-hmm.
the horsemen that have been mentioned. And in lore, these four bring about the apocalypse. It's also, from what you've heard, rumored that there were certain people in the continent that wanted to bring about this sort of end, thinking they could control it.
I'm really tempted to stab Scrubs in the back right now because I feel like he's related to this somehow.
Mm.
But I don't have a knife. Wait, but I give you back your knife before
Okay.
before we say anything else because I think I still have it. Scrubs, what do you know of these beings? I don't say anything out loud that I know about them yet.
I've heard of these from legend. The four horsemen. They bring about the apocalypse. They've been actually trying to track down individuals that might want to bring this sort of thing about, but it doesn't seem right.
Wrong answer.
What?
Yeah.
What's the right answer?
Why would you want to bring about the apocalypse?
Why would I?
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
Okay.
I said I'd been tracking down individuals that would.
Okay. Yeah. What? Okay.
At least I was 20 years ago.
Interesting. Are you a scholar or something? You're a paladin, aren't you? Little guy. That makes sense.
Thank you.
No. What class are you, friend? What level? I said, look,
20.
How much HP do you have?
20. Druid turns into a tiger.
Oh gosh,
No, we could turn into something worse than that.
that would be epic.
Level 20.
Turn into a bird and just fly back into the.
Turn into a fae.
We turn into a dragon if it was all fun. Yeah, I think. So yeah, he's examining them a bit. He gets close to the first one. And it's like, he kneels down and says, there's a smaller inscription underneath the name. Death. And he starts to wipe away the dust. And the text beneath it starts to glow. He's like,
I can't read.
he stands up and turns around. Uh-oh.
Oh.
And then a fist bursts out of the cement, like beneath him. A large, skeletal, rotting fist.
Oh God.
Cool beans. This is what I was hoping would happen.
Today when there are two of us. Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're gonna have to talk our way out of this. Like, our souls are already kind of sold. So Mama Verde, you know her? Is she down here? If we could talk to her, that would be fantastic.
Really good. You like gems?
I say to this thing in Elvish, take the little one. Leave me be.
Starting to climb out of the ground. Something large that seems undead and not.
I used my freaking thing to turn on that.
Standing right over him is an ogre.
An ogre zombie. Yeah. Channel divinity, turn undead. Undead within 30 feet must make a DC 13 wisdom save or be turned for 1 minute, or until damage.
Okay.
Oh.
So,
Got him.
how does it work with turn?
What?
Like, if they're turned, then they're trying to get away from you,
I
particularly?
guess so. I don't know.
And does it affect all undead? Or any type? Or is
No
it
more?
CR limit? I mean, like, if there was like a CR20 undead, would they also have to turn? That's what I mean,
Okay.
it probably makes sense. And what was the DC?
Okay.
And what kind of save?
DC 13 wisdom save. Let's see here. As an action, you present your holy symbol and speak a prayer centering and each dead that can see or hear you within 30 feet. Let's make a wisdom saving throw. If the creature fails its saving throw, it is turned for 1 minute or until it takes damage. A turned creature must spend its turns trying to move as far away from you as it can, and it can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you. It also can't take reactions. For its action, it can only use the dash action or try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving. If there's nowhere to move, the creature can use the dodge action.
Okay.
That's what it says.
Okay. So, roll initiative, so we have the initiative number. And then I will reveal to stop information.
5.
I got 15.
You got 5. Alright. So the first thing that happens, after you present your holy symbol, this thing turns around looking at you terrified. And it starts to push like away, and it actually starts to run through this space.
Bye.
Moves all the way. It is out of sight.
Now, how the heck do we get out of here?
Your turn?
Okay. It's out of sight.
Well, I mean, he's now 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45 feet away. And attacking would end
The turn, that's true. But at least we have some distance, right? So, the question is, are there other undead that are about to pop up right behind us?
I don't know. I feel like Scrubs knows something.
Yeah.
Because he's read the inscription and he said, "Oh man."
Aw, can I just move over here with him, with him kind of,
Yeah.
and then shoot my crossbow?
Alright, what's the range on it?
80 feet, slash 320.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like
Go
half
for
that. Okay, light crossbow. Fire. Plus 4, plus 9.
That hits.
What? It has no armor.
It's big.
Yeah, it's a big boy. Okay. Everything is gonna hit.
Mm-hmm.
1d8 plus 2. Get him. Okay, 4.
Alright. You fire a dart and it just hits it in the back.
Like a heart.
Crossbow dart.
Bolt.
A bolt, yeah. crossbow bolt, hits it right in the back, and it stops. It like sort of skids to a stop. Does it make the save again, or is it just automatically?
I think it's just like on its next turn, it can just do a normal turn.
Mm-hmm. So it's stopped. Scrubs is like, he reaches to his back and he's like, oh yeah, I have no equipment.
Yeah, magic. Like,
He's a
like,
freaking hacker.
yeah. Wait, is he really a whatever class is that? Paladin potentially. I could give him my crossbow because I have like a fire cantrip I can just use. You know.
I don't have a class, I'm an NPC.
Okay, just kidding. I'm a CP here.
Oh. Yeah, no, he stands there like a cow quivering. He's terrified.
I was terrified of it. Okay.
Well, actually, he actually turns and looks back at the, goes back to the inscription. It's trying to figure something out. I can undo it. I can fix this. I can fix this.
Gosh. Did you guys reach this thing by speaking the word?
Yeah,
Oh, he's a paladin. He should know how to deal with undead.
Next, your turn.
me?
This smite's actually doing this for the and that's the paladin's smite.
Scorching Ray.
Okay. Scorching ray.
Yeah.
Does it just come out of your like eyes or something?
Oh my god, I'm that one guy from X-Men.
Cycle.
Thanks. That one guy. You know?
Okay. Yeah. Scorching ray.
Uh-huh.
How many times can you use that?
I have absolutely. Until the next dawn. So
You
once.
create 3 rays of fire and hurl them at targets within range.
Nice.
You can hurl them at one target or several. Make a ranged spell attack for each
each
ray
ray
on a
on a
hit. The target takes 2d6 fire damage.
This boy's going down.
Is that's per each, isn't it?
3 individual rays, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
For
really-
each ray, yeah. Make 3 ranged spell attacks. So as in you're gonna roll the d20, and you're going to add 5.
7 plus 5 is 12,
That'll hit.
and then 20,
That'll hit.
and then
That'll hit.
12.
All 3 hit.
Oh well.
So now you can roll. I don't think you have anything to damage. You roll those. And then add them together.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. 12.
Make sure I got that right. Yep.
22, 26. 26.
Alright, 26.
What did you roll for your hits? Because it has like really low AC or whatever.
Yeah. That's
amazing.
lucky.
Is it 2 per each array?
Yeah,
Oh,
2d6.
that's awesome.
Alright. You like blast 3 rays. Each of them hits, knocking it like around a bit. And like it is actively like, it looks like it's actively on fire right now. Bits of flesh are actually falling to the ground.
Nice.
Same. Yeah.
Is he still alive though? Okay.
I mean, with my 4 damage and your 26, he should be pretty hurt.
When he turns around, he looks angry. You can see like his jaw right now.
Yeah.
And it looks like he's grinding his teeth a little bit. 10, 15, 20, 25.
You should have moved.
Yeah, couldn't I have dashed or disengaged?
Yes, you did. You did have a movement that you did not use yet. So
I want to go back up to the platform. Sorry.
We gotta use the space between us, as much as
he's
possible.
gonna dash.
So that's his action, though, right? Okay, good.
He's right on top of you. So his next turn, he can
Dash.
dash again. Okay. Forward is your turn.
Okay. As a bonus action, can I hand Scrubs my crossbow?
Okay, you just toss it to him. He's like, oh, and he catches it.
Okay, sweet. Now, let me see what Bane actually does.
Bane means that
The level 1 spell, that's all.
it's pretty good. That's what I remember. It makes it harder for the enemy to hit.
Ooh.
If I remember correctly. It might even be easier for you to.
It says they must make a charisma saving throw if they're in range. Whenever a target that fails this throw makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, which is concentration for a minute. Whenever they fail, the target must roll a d4 and subtract the number from the attack roll or saving throw. So that's kind of useful.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that I remember people using that in some of my other campaigns. It makes a big difference. at
Okay.
times.
Dang, or should I shield myself before and then just like tank this guy so like we all two don't get like beat up, Bane, that sounds so useful though.
That sounds pretty useful.
I did when I leveled up.
Does he make the saving throw each now
I think he makes the throw now, and it's like
at the start of each of his or at the end of his turn? Is there anybody in the chat right now?
not really.
No, okay.
For this the cast Bane, I'm gonna need to drop to someone's blood. Need to borrow that knife.
You can have mine. Actually, use my dagger because that cake knife is looking pretty grody.
It doesn't specify, but I feel like they make the throw now, and if they fail, it's like stuck with them as long as I'm casting it. I think.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm transforming.
It doesn't say once, it just says before it ends.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a charisma saving throw?
Yep.
Okay.
Before I do that, I'd like to, well, I guess I can see if I succeed, it doesn't matter. Or, yeah, he has to save the throw, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
What's the save?
Charisma.
And what's the DC?
What?
What does he have to beat?
Oh. DC 13?
You're lucky he doesn't mind save charisma.
No,
He does.
what a
Let's
loser.
go, freaking idiots.
And it's
-3 charisma.
Say, let me look at it. It's falling apart. I don't have minus to any of my stuff.
so it's
Well,
to
resolution.
his attack rolls and his saving throws, yes.
Yes. Attack rolls are 7. Every time during the next minute, I guess.
Okay. So then what else?
I was going to move away from him.
Okay. Tell how to attack about the game. Lucky has the minus.
Oh, that's true. Ooh.
there's less of a chance that you.
I bet he hits really hard though, because he has weak armor, you know. I
Big
feel like-
boy.
yeah. I'll just move away. I'm just gonna move away like. I don't know how. It's squibby.
Swap.
Okay. What's your armor class?
14. Must be a fan.
What you doing wrong? That's it.
What?
That's a hit.
Oh crap. Okay.
Worst
Think I
comes to
won.
worst, I have my Jotun's ointment.
What does that do?
It gives you plus 2d8 HP.
Oh,
plus
nice.
2.
He
And I
actually
forgive him.
pulls out a morning star off of his back
Oh,
and slashes right across your shoulder as you're moving away. 14 points of slashing.
what the? How many HP do you have?
As of this level, I have 19.
Okay, 18. So.
14. I'm at 5.
Okay. So is it your turn?
Yep. I used my bonus action already, and my action, so yeah.
Okay. Scrubs. Breathes for a second. Looks at you. And holds your shoulder and pours 10 hit points into you. From lay on hands. He's like, shut up, okay?
Sweet.
You figured it out.
Figure that way. Oh,
That's a paladin.
Oh.
Lay on hands.
that's fine.
And he mutters a few words to the crossbow he's now holding, and it starts to roll a little bit. And he like starts to aim it at the other. If that's his full time.
Oh, man, yeah. I was about to say, what kind of healing spell? I was about to say, he must be high level to have like a bonus action healing spell. You know?
Yeah.
That was his action.
Yeah.
The bonus action is magic weapon, which makes the crossbow now +1. So
Oh,
You said he poured 10 into me? He got 15.
that's his whole pull of damage.
Nice.
Can't remember.
Thanks, buddy. It's feeling much better.
Alright. Next, your turn.
it's stabby time.
Here it goes.
17.
Yep. That hits.
Uh, 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Nice.
And I think I'm gonna disengage from my. I really like that my new thing is called evasion.
Oh, what?
My new thing that I got from leveling up is called evasion.
Mm.
Makes me happy because what kind of evasion? Is it tax evasion? I don't know.
I thought you said invasion.
No, evasion. I'm sweet.
Okay. So you did 9 points of piercing damage, and then you disengage, and then are you moving somewhere?
Just back up a little bit.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright, so your turn.
That's my turn.
Alright.
Nice. Give him a stabby.
Gave him a stabby.
Give him a big boo boo. Paladins are pretty tough, I think. He'll be fine.
He'll be fine. He's an NPC.
Yeah. I gotta say, he's one of the more interesting NPCs that we've come across, I think.
Mhm.
Because he's so mysterious, that's probably why. Once we learn about him, I'll be bored of it.
Swings up, slash right across his face, and actually like splits his nose with it.
Oh,
And so it's,
Yeah, yeah.
it's got like a cut across his chest as well.
lovely. Oh, no.
Scrub did that? It didn't happen.
No, it happened 2 steps.
Oh gosh!
Yeah, no, the zombie when moved up, slashed right up on him. That is his turn. It is your turn.
Not
He's dead.
Scrub.
No, he's not dead.
Wait, how much health is he at?
How's he looking?
I might want to heal him. Yeah, how's he looking?
He's probably seen better days, but he's probably survived this.
So my Bane wasn't enough to stop him from
No.
massacring the guy I was just talking, saying that I like.
I mean, he's got a good scratch.
Jesus Christ.
He's still breathing.
Super flush.
This one's different, yes.
I'm sad. Now I'm pissed. That's what I am.
Now you're going into a rage.
I
There you
got
go.
my 5 pounds of spider meat at the freaking book. No, I'm just kidding. I'm definitely gonna. Oh. If I use bless on 3 creatures, can I bless myself?
Yes.
Ooh. There's 3 of us. Let's go. I don't like to pick favorites. Okay. And he's sprinkling with holy water. I think I actually have that problem.
I'm just gonna say.
If not, he does.
I'm just gonna say you'll probably do whatever you need for your spells. So,
That's just a role play. Sort of.
a little bit. Some DMs might keep track of that sort of thing. Because those are also DMs that keep track of things like how many arrows
you have, yeah.
how much food you have, that sort of thing.
How many hours since you last ate? Stuff like that, right?
Have you been drinking water? No.
You get a headache.
You're starting to hallucinate.
Another 22.
Yeah. Take a level of exhaustion.
Yeah. That thing.
Yes. There are different levels of exhaustion. They each do different things. I think the first one is you have disadvantage on all saving throws. Then eventually it's like disadvantage on all skill checks. It gets perpetually like much.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna bless all of us. Not the bad guy.
Okay. Good you clarify.
Like clarify.
That was good.
Is she in range? It's 30 feet, and she might not be.
Yeah, just in range.
Okay.
Ooh.
I bless up to,
What does West do exactly?
kind of the opposite of Bane.
Okay, you gotta
Bless up to 3 creatures of your choice whenever a target makes an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends. Does it break my concentration on Bane then?
if it's concentration on one, yes. You can concentrate on one.
Okay, yeah, they're both concentration, so never mind. It's time for Bashy Bashy.
That's your time.
Oh, I can just take a flame. Done. Okay. I'm gonna use Cure Wounds on Scrubs then. It's instantaneous. It's range touch.
Perfect. Right?
I got it back.
Is it a D8?
1d8 plus your spellcasting ability mod.
Okay, you're gonna roll that?
Yep. 1d8.
Plus your spellcasting ability mod is your wisdom, right? For you?
So it's plus 5.
Okay.
Boom, 11.
Boom, he's at full health.
Yeah.
Does his nose come back together?
His nose just.
Actually, I really good does, yes.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
He's like,
I'm not talking to him. Put some note with that.
alright, is that your whole time?
So,
Okay.
I'm not gonna move. Yeah, I'm good.
Scrubs takes the crossbow that he was holding and maybe too close.
I should just give him my next.
He's gonna attempt to move a little further away. He's gonna take that opportunity.
Gosh, don't forget the band.
Yeah, still misses. Now he's going to attack with the crossbow, which is now +1. Crit. Alright. He fires and actually hits the side of its skull, the zombie ogre's skull, and like you can see the eye just like almost fall out of it.
Oh.
I see like shoots the crossbow right into the side of his head.
Gosh. My internet went out on my issue connecting now.
That was a nat 20. For strikes.
Nice
Okay.
spells.
So you didn't even need to bless him. I keep forgetting I didn't do that.
Nick's your turn.
Oh my god, how is this Sandy looking?
You've seen better days.
Okay. It's stabby time.
You could have like 40 points of damage to that. Right? How much did he just do, fire?
About 14.
Oh, he's done like 50 damage to that.
That was-
Never mind.
Okay. Are you gonna move away or disengage and move back or something?
Yeah, just move back to where I was.
Okay. I just realized. Let's see that. Yeah. Alright. It is the zombie ogre's turn.
Now call him Yoga.
Zogre.
So there we go.
Alright, he's getting angry and he swings to try and hit Scrubs, but like now with his messed up perception, he like swings wildly. Or your turn.
Okay. Go ahead and miss my mace. Plus,
That was it.
oh, really? Oh, yeah. I rolled a 9 and hit. So. Okay. So, I have on the wrong page. So 1d6. Because I haven't used it yet. Plus nothing.
Huh?
Plus nothing.
So it's 5
5 damage.
from the next. Okay, yeah. You get a good hit on him. Like,
Okay.
just like break part of the bones in his arm. Almost goes limp, but not quite. He's still like holding onto his Morning Star.
Nice. Bonus action, I toss my mace. Scrubs.
Okay. You
I don't have any
toss
weapons. I'll figure it out.
him. Okay. Scrubs drops the crossbow and
That's my crossbow.
attempts to catch the mace and it like clatters to the ground. He's like, oh, and he's getting over to pick it
Oh
up.
man, I thought he was cool.
It's his turn, so he just picks it up and he stands up. And he's going to smite.
Right?
Smite. If I can. I don't think I can. I need to remember how the paladin was able to smite.
You're saying smite? The word smite 2 times?
Yes. As in something the paladin can do that, geez Louise.
Did you start?
What?
What?
One. Let's assume that's anyway. Yeah. Two.
That's a lot of dice.
How much of it is cost? Let me borrow a D8. Thank you.
It's a lot of dice.
What's happening? Are you doing
Double
smite?
smite. As in,
What level is he a paladin?
Divine Smite, which is something that does not, I don't think it requires a bonus action or an action. It's just something he can do with a melee attack. It does 2d8 additional damage. I forgot on top of the regular weapon damage.
Okay.
And so it does an additional 2d8 for the smite. And then an additional d8 if it's undead. Plus, he can stack on top of that with a bonus action, Banishing Smite, which adds 5d8 5d10. I messed that up.
What?
5d10 force damage, and reducing it to 50 points of health or less banishes it. To
To smite land. I don't understand what you're telling me.
if the target is native to a different plane of existence than the one you're on, the target disappears, returning to its home.
Seems like he probably is not native to this great place. No one's native to here.
I should have been a pro.
I know. Same thing we're all paladins. Because they can fight and heal too.
One shot?
Yeah, paladin one shot. That is potty, that dude.
Honestly, I'm gonna say that that's not even gonna banish it. He just like swings your mace up, and like this thing obliterates.
She gone.
Later. Okay then. The banish wasn't necessary.
No. And he drops the mace and falls to his knees. Whew. Whew. All right. Whew.
Glad we took care of that.
Well done.
Let me read the next name. He starts walking.
No.
And with that, we're going to take a
Scrubs.
10-minute break. So, at the end of the battle, after Scrubs has swung the mace, obliterating this zombie ogre, something that doesn't seem like it could have been feasible. He stands there for a minute, breathing heavily. And the mace, it was a mace, yes,
Mm-hmm.
shatters.
That's your goddamn mace.
My stick.
And like you can see that his hand is shaking. And he turns to you and says, "Where are we?
Girl, we don't know.
How did we get here?"
What's your name?
Scrubs.
Who's the president?
Reagan.
Well, no, he's okay.
King Reagan.
Yeah, okay, there you go.
I don't know. I just... It's fuzzy. I vaguely remember everything.
You just killed the giant ogre
Oh.
before you blew my mace up.
Oh. He walks away
Yeah, okay.
towards the
Very
one
sorry.
of the other ones. Your crossbow's still on the ground.
Hello? OCO? Yes. No, Clint. Come on.
Expected one too.
Yes, I do. Oh.
They don't want to be friends with us. Just kidding.
Doesn't want to take a path with us.
What was your trick?
It was a trick. That's better.
Mm. So, the crossbow is still sitting on the ground.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I'll pick that up before he summons another monster.
Okay.
I want to ask him what the inscription said. I can't freaking read Elvish, okay?
He turns to you and says, "I don't remember. Can either of you read this one?" He's looking at the
Dude.
one
I don't know.
Oh, don't do it.
Solo Conquest. I don't know what it says.
Last time we read the thing, the guy popped out of the statue and we had to fight him. So
He actually popped out of the ground.
he popped. Okay. Okay.
The next one comes out of the statue.
There is a hole in the ground where he came out.
Like a 10-foot by 10-foot hole.
Sorry, I didn't notice.
Yeah.
So the statue is also there.
The other, yeah, all four of them.
Okay, came out in front of the statue.
Mhm.
Weird spot for a burial ground. Right? Okay. Very nice.
Or the she's looking to see if I have something marked up on the wall. We need more holes.
Or where the holes at.
I can't find the holes. Sure. So here we are.
Tuesday. Okay.
He's looking at it, but he says, I can't read this inscription. Can you? I
Why
don't
would-
understand.
Can you not read Elvish?
Is this Elvish?
Oh.
You look over and it appears to be Elvish. So are all the others.
Ah.
Even the first one you read off.
Yes, that appears to be Elvish to me.
That's strange. Doesn't seem right.
Should I read it? I need a long rest.
Yeah, let's take a long rest.
In this creepy dank hole.
Wait, what? Okay, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any fairies around us?
There are some that occasionally float by.
How did they react to us killing their local zombie?
After it appeared, some of them had fluttered away. Now a couple of them are kind of flying by looking just to see it.
Okay. Thank you. I just wanted to know if they were going to be hostile towards us or not.
They don't seem to be attacking them.
Okay.
This one just punching my leg. Very nice. Great.
Yeah. There's a hole.
I think I should read that.
It's weird, like he seemed to be able to read the last one just fine, but now he can't read it. Something's not right about him. Like he shouldn't have been able to pull off a feat like he did. And now it's like he's lost some memory in a weird way. Minecraft secret mods.
I use medicine on him to see something wrong. I can figure out something's like medically wrong with him.
Sure. Can try.
15.
He seems drained. Like he's exhausted.
Well, his nose did just get split in half, but it was healed.
Like he had much energy before the final smite, but now it's just all gone. He's now sitting on the ground, twiddling his thumbs together. Like he's very very interested in what's going on with these odd thumbs.
We have found an odd man.
He's looking at me like it's just a no. Oh, okay. You're just watching yourself with him.
Yes. I cut his head off.
Because it's not. He crawls over and looks down into the hole.
Go away, huh?
If you look down into the hole, you do actually see a tunnel
Okay.
that's been dug with hands,
Oh god.
like pieces of just bits of flesh, like torn off here and there.
Okay.
Like the zombie over your head dug its way here.
Let's see where it came from.
And
Okay.
it actually leads under or down and underneath this sort of like, you know, there's like the wall here with the columns, and it seems like this might be some sort of temple. And it seems like it leads under.
There's another way in the front door.
You don't see one. Do you see a spot that looks like it'd be the perfect space for one?
Space.
But there's no door there.
Okay.
There are 4 spots above the door, 4 little circles, where above where the door should be, one of which is now gone.
Should we take that all the
Yeah,
way
also I want to search his body.
The zombie
Is
over-
the body, yeah, is there anything in the body left?
I mean, tiny bits and pieces. There's a giant morning star. You could probably carry it with 2 hands if you have enough strength.
I don't.
I don't think I do.
What's your strength? Oh yeah. Never mind.
I have 8.
I mean,
Can scrubs take it?
scrubs looks like that. You know, what's the morning star look like?
Do we actually take a rest or not? What do you think?
Certainly true. If you'd like, you can also leave guard. But I'm pretty sure time for a rest is. Oh, it's a stick with spikes.
The phase will keep watch. Okay.
I trust him.
It's
Like-
friendly enough.
You can cycle shifts to keep watch
Okay.
between the 3 of you if you'd like.
I guess let's do that.
I would like to take a rest.
So I can change my spells.
Do you need a long or short rest for that one?
To reset my feed thing, feature, the turn on dead thing I do.
Long
I think it's long rest, yeah.
Okay, so taking a long rest.
Okay.
Alright. After a while, it's hard to get sleep down here. Something's just really off about this whole place. But eventually, you do find time here and there to get some rest in. So you can go ahead and heal and any spell slots that are used back. Did you get hurt at all? Did
Nope.
you use anything that needs to be restored?
Scorching Ray.
Is it at dawn?
Yes.
Time doesn't
Does
time.
Time does not. Time is not.
It
Okay.
does not restore.
That's fine. I didn't know that.
That was useful though. Had like a fistful of
You know,
D6s to roll.
it was wonderful.
2 for each, so 66.
Into the tunnel we go, right? Oh yeah, I know how to prepare detect magic. I can only use it once though, right? For short rest or something.
I'm not entirely sure how it works.
I was gonna say use it on the door because I thought there was a usable door, but it's just like a if there's 4 things you're above it, I won't worry about it. You know, because I would know what. Should we just read the next door and see what happens?
I mean,
Read the statue. I mean,
yeah.
maybe we don't have to fight about it. We could do like a medical check, arcana.
Okay. So you're reading the next
Yeah.
statue.
You guys should stay.
In order, as in conquest next.
Sure.
Okay. Reading it off, you can read the words. By these words I summon you.
Oh, sweet.
Simple enough in English.
Okay.
Oh, dang it. Oh. Oh.
Maybe. Okay. So about a minute passes. Doesn't seem to have done anything. The words started glowing for a second and then stopped.
I read the next one. No, I'm just kidding. Did the light above the door change?
Now you can hear.
The flowers.
Trampling through the mud towards you. Strangely enough, the sea down here is a boar charging your way.
Wow, boys are pesky.
What's the stupid name?
30
to 50.
Feral hogs.
Yeah.
Those things are nasty, man. Shooting a bow. Shooting a boar with a bow is a very difficult thing to do. I wish to do.
Speaking of which, I shoot my crossbow at it. Fire. Right?
You're shooting at it, your crossbow. I'm going to go ahead and say roll initiative.
11.
Bless
Less.
Unnatural thing.
Unnatural. Okay.
11.
11. You got 20. 11.
I haven't been rolling well on initiative today. I haven't been rolling poorly. Just
Alright, Ford, you're up first.
Yeah, shoot my bow. My crossbow. That's my only weapon.
Alright.
Right now I use Bane. Because I don't know how powerful he is. But I feel like there's going to be something worse coming that I should save Bane for, you know?
Let's go. Say again?
I feel like I should save Bane for the next thing we fight. But this thing could be really tough for all I know. You know? Oh. I'm just going to bless us. Bless us.
Awesome.
So whenever we make attack rolls or saving throws, we roll a d4 and add the number.
Okay.
So,
sweet.
wow. And that'll end my turn. I don't need to move.
Alright. Noted. That's easy.
I like it.
Right. The board charges right through Scrubs and actually nicks him pretty bad.
Nicks.
Oh. Oh.
Gets a good gash on him. Sort of knocks him over. A little bit. Not enough to push him out of the way. So, what's this do now? Okay.
It's put me to sleep. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. I don't think the music was so appropriate there. Oh man. You know when you swallow an air bubble?
Mhm.
Oh, bad feeling.
Next, your turn.
My turn?
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh. Well, I was gonna short throw him, but now he's so close. I'm just gonna stab him. Uh, 16 plus 4, 20.
That will. That's my hits.
5.
Okay. Alright. Anything else you want to do? Disengage? Or
Disengage. Back up.
okay. Straight back?
Yeah.
Okay, you fall into the hole.
Oh.
Just kidding.
You almost did.
I almost spawned.
Enjoy the
Mhm.
Oh, I almost spawned.
Almost one. Right. Who else is guys try to tackle it? They just like shove them off. Alright, Ori, your turn.
Well, I don't have melee weapons, so that's fun. Guess I'll just back up this way into the corner again.
Braxton was diagnosed with choroid plexus carcinoma, a brain tumor. See, Jude is helping us.
Donate
For
to
the kids.
the donate to the charity, please. Hey, we're at 90, bro.
$90?
I think so.
Yeah, ye-
Yeah, when did we get 10?
Since it was at 80
yeah.
after the break.
Yay!
Yeah, we've done it.
Thank you.
We've saved the
We
kids.
saved
It's because that St. Jude's act played. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
That's the real reason. I knew it. Either that or I'm blind. When we make it real big.
No, it's 90, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we're $10 away from our goal. And then we gotta raise the goal. Yeah, you dude.
15 minutes ago from Dora the Destroyer.
I like your name.
There's no message.
I hear that right.
Yes.
Well, thanks, Dora.
Thanks, Dora, the next Dora. That's great. That kind of means we have maybe a viewer.
Yeah.
That counts.
Dora the Destroyer.
We have a live audience today.
Yeah. Live studio.
Yes.
Cool. Thanks, Dora.
Thank you, Dora.
Actually.
But actually, you just say like 3 kids.
Sure.
Is that how it works? Actually. Alright. So, is it your turn, sir? Yeah, it's your turn.
Yeah.
You backed up.
Oh, yeah. Sacred Flame.
Alright.
Dex saving throw. 13.
Fails.
1d8. Is it plus my mod? I can't remember.
Yeah, but not your proficiency bonus.
Mm-hmm. So plus my 5 wisdom.
It's almost
Well, plus 5.
to hit. See, because that's to hit. Because so with damage, I'm pretty sure you don't have proficiency.
Okay. So I do 1.
What's your wisdom modifier?
Plus 5.
That is your saving.
Oh, plus 2. So I have 2.
Because you don't have proficiency bonus to damage.
4.
So 4. So yeah, you it's on fire now. It's like kicking and jumping around.
You guys, pulled pork.
Oh, we can eat this thing.
We're gonna have a barbecue.
Yeah, yes. We have a fire pit and everything too.
Okay. Alright, and as its action, it transforms
What?
into a werewolf.
Okay.
Is it technically cannibalism then?
And he backs up a little bit.
We gotta eat something.
He backs up and starts rubbing out. Like,
I yelled at him, we're hungry.
a little bit of smoke, like not smoke, like what is it like when it's cold and like you see the
Wind?
What's it called?
Breath.
Breath.
Nyx, it's your turn.
Oh. Oh. How far away from him am I?
Like 20-ish.
Okay. I'm gonna stab you.
Eight.
8.
Hmm.
Hmm. Mm-mm.
Then I'm gonna disengage.
Okay, are you gonna move away from him?
Move away, yes. Yeah.
Can you move it out there? Is that okay?
Yep.
Alright. Scrubs is gonna get up.
Oh, wait. And I wanted to give. Actually, wait, I don't know. Never mind.
Okay.
Thought I had it.
Scrubs looks around. He's a little bit panicked. And he actually turns towards you. And he just whistles a short little tune. You feel inspired. You have a D6 for inspiration. Strange.
This is my defense.
It's hard to pick it, or it's hard to like figure out what this means.
Oh,
What this guy is. Hard to figure out what
it's like changing.
19, 18. Good inspiration is the bonus action. He takes a fist and swings it at the board. The board catches his hand.
Oh.
And it is Or's turn. I believe so.
Okay. Hard cross, well, no, I'll use Sacred Guardians.
Alright.
It does more damage. Makes a dex saving throw.
Got it.
15.
Yes.
Okay. 1d8 plus 3. One more. Right?
Mm-hmm.
That's so much better this time, too. So 5 damage.
Okay. You get a good shot at him. Hits him in the arm. He actually lets go of Scrub's hand. And then he's going to take a 2, 2,
How did the zip
oh,
work?
wait. You're blessed. Yeah. So he gets a good kick in as the board is running by.
Yeah.
So
19-point damage kick.
and you get an attack of opportunity as the board runs right by you. Or like he's running at you, but like you dodge to the side.
Yeah.
You have a chance to hit him.
I forgot I don't have the weapon, but I have an ornate dagger that I picked up like 3 campaigns ago.
Okay.
It does 1d4.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
And also, doesn't it have like tetanus?
It has a certain property to it in which we roll a d100.
Okay. I'll use that.
Okay. Roll
How
the
does
hit.
it work? I have my bless and the other dice.
You roll the hit and roll the d4, and you could add the d6, I think, on top of it.
Okay. Which one do I roll for the?
The d4 is the pyramid.
Yeah, I guess I don't have any.
Yes, but I'm not allowed to tell you whether it hit or not until you're not allowed to. Like once I say whether it hit or not, then you can't use it anymore.
I'm just gonna add everything. Do you have a d4 I can use? So 13, and I want to do, yeah, just use inspiration as well. 18. Okay.
Okay.
The hit?
Definitely.
What was it? The hit? I don't
I'm
know.
not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you his own class.
Oh. Oh, I hadn't even.
You'll have to figure it out.
Okay. And roll.
What did you
I
do?
need a d4 for the
What are you hitting with?
the ornate dagger.
Oh yeah. That would be 4 and 4. Plus I'll allow you to add your dexterity to damage for that one. It's your dexterity modifier.
Plus 3.
Okay. So 7.
What about the d100?
Go ahead and roll d100.
You roll a d2?
Yes. No. One of those is d12.
Oh.
The purple one is good.
On this.
Maybe get one that doesn't have total numbers. See the other black one there? That one. Yeah, grab that one and roll it with that one. It'd be
106.
56.
Just 6.
Just six.
Gosh. 6%. That is bad. Okay.
I'll let you know if that comes into play later. Alright, so the werewolf charges at you, and you actually turn to the side, stab it with the side, and actually slam it into the wall, using its own momentum.
Gosh. Okay.
Mostly
So that would
some
be in row too.
to Alright. Next it is your turn.
I'm gonna try to shoot him with my short bow. Oh, shoot. 3.
3.
I don't think that is. Oh, it was a 2.
You rolled a 2. Rolled a d4, might as well.
It was a 1.
Alright, plus your
Plus.
to hit.
So yeah.
What are you going? What is this with?
Short bow.
Short bow, so it's gonna be dexterity, which is 3 plus proficiency, so 5. So 5 plus, what did you get here? 5, 6, 7, 8, so 8 total?
8.
Not
Dang it.
alright. And it is Scrub's turn. He just stands there. Not unsure of what to do. Or it is your turn.
Okay. I'll just shank him. Let's find out that on.
Anything you want, delivered in under an hour.
I'll watch. I'm gonna roll an 11 and see if it hits. I'll test his arm.
You have a D4 too. Don't you?
Oh, from the blast still.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I forgot that like continues.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Maybe it doesn't
Is
matter.
it yours? You're using the dagger? You're proficient with daggers? Proficient? Probably, but I think there's temporary weapons.
That's it.
Yes. So you'll add plus 2 already. So 11, and then your dexterity.
This is
13 then, I guess, to hit.
yeah.
Okay, that hits. Okay, roll the d4. Add your 2, I think.
3.
Okay. And D100?
Oh yeah. Getting with the rust. Okay, it's in the middle.
Hold on.
I would have taken that down. 0. Double 0.
I'm pretty sure that means 100.
Yeah.
No, wait. Wait a minute. So it was all zeros?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's 1 to 100, I'm pretty sure. So I'm pretty sure all zeros means 100.
I did it. What did you know?
Okay. So you're stabbing again, and this time like some of the blood like starts to turn a weird color.
Sweet.
And he makes a weird grunt in pain. Alright, is that your turn? Alright.
So I move 3 steps this way.
Okay, you're going to attack it opportunity.
I don't move now.
Okay.
No, but he's in pain. He's always in pain.
There's a 1300.
I think I have 14. Yeah, 14.
Okay. So he tries to hit you with his tusks, and then he tries to like claw at you, but he's just like really able to fend it off.
Nice. Try that.
You actually hear some hitting it around.
Yeah.
Nix, it is your turn.
Okay, I think I'm gonna try and short throw. 10 hit?
Yes.
Hmm.
Oh.
Figuring you out.
5 damage.
5 damage? Okay. Got it. Anything else you want to do?
Nope.
Okay.
What did you just do?
Shot him with my short bow.
Oh. I don't know if you had like throwing or something.
I have daggers.
Nice.
What weapons are you proficient in?
Simple.
Simple, no martial?
It's just like proficiency is simple.
Do you as a player
Proficient
have,
in every armor, though.
do you have a fighting style?
I'll just show you my
Okay. Okay, good to know.
That's all.
Do you use a shield?
Yes. I haven't put it down.
This is 20 questions.
You are.
I just need to know for reasons.
Are you a player? Yes.
How did you know? Yeah. That's actually what it is.
I actually forget what class you are. Okay. Question 1.
I'm a rogue.
Really? It's easy. Are you a rogue?
Yes!
Yes.
You got it!
That's what you're doing.
The reference.
Maybe the other ones.
Only simple weapons?
Yep.
Okay. Mm,
I'd like to make a demon possess me. Alright.
okay. So, Scrubs looks at you for like a solid couple of seconds, and then holds out his hand, and a spear materializes in it.
What the heck?
And he tosses it blunt side to you.
I move out of the way.
Roll acrobatics if you're gonna try to catch it.
I want to try to catch it. I have +2
I'll let you use
acrobatics.
a reaction.
This will be easy. +2
And you can have
acrobatics.
the D4 as well.
And what?
Have the D4 as well.
Oh yeah. I'm blessed, baby. 1.
Okay, that's enough.
Starts at 15.
You catch the spear in your hand. The simple weapon, it does D6 of damage. It is versatile, so if you lose your shield, you can use two hands with it. And you can throw it. So it's ranged as well.
Wow. That is very versatile.
Mhm.
Also, I can use it as a walking stick. Like as an old man.
Yes. The tip actually shimmers for as if it may have some extra property to it.
Oh,
I give Scrubs a knowing look.
He nods, and a little bit of blood trickles out of his nose.
Oh no.
what's the Stranger Things?
Or your turn.
Okay. I use Detect Match. Find out the properties of the spear. I actually have that with
That's an action, right?
I'll just. Okay. Where are we?
It's right in front of you.
Can I just? I'll keep my shield actually. I'll just use the spear, I guess.
Alright. Add the D4.
21.
Okay.
Does that hit?
Yes.
And what is it? A D6? I can add that.
D6.
The
Plus
base
your,
is gone, right? So I should just delete it from my thing. Okay.
and as I told you that it is because you shouldn't be able to have it.
Mm-hmm.
Using magic.
What would be the spirit insta kill?
Under equipment. Say.
Hold on, let me remove the. Starting equipment. Oh, I chose one of these.
Yeah.
So can I just
Change it to none. Alright, and then scroll up. Go to no, select what? Yeah, magic weapons. Go down to spears.
Spear of.
Spear plus one.
That's it?
It's a pretty simple magic item. It's just +1 to damage and attack.
It's a simple spear, but quite unbreakable.
And only the tip is magical. So just the spearhead.
Nice.
So yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Oh yeah. So
So
I roll 21.
yes.
Combat.
So roll a d6 for damage, and then add your dexterity modifier and 1.
Roll.
Mhm.
The 4 plus that's 9. So 6 damage.
Alright. Is that all you can do? Okay. The board's turn.
It doesn't show any magical properties. Yeah.
Hmm.
It's just +1. Is the magical part? Okay. That's cool.
13 doesn't hit you.
No.
Alright, it tries 2 more times to maul you, and you're just like moving out of the way,
Yeah.
backing up, you know. And then.
Make no mistake,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
life is a choice.
Got Nix, your turn.
Actually, yes.
How's he looking, Mr. Boorman?
Like a boar? How else do boars look? Boar?
Like a boar weapon.
Boorman.
He's bleeding and his blood is looking strange.
Okay.
Rolled 6% and 100.
That nice. Short. I think.
That'll hit.
19. Three damage.
Huh?
Three
Okay.
damage.
Straight trouble?
Yeah.
Anything else you want to do?
I'm gonna get a little closer.
Alright.
Thank you.
Second turn.
Yep.
Scrubs falls unconscious.
They just.
Or your turn.
Steel charge. Six.
Okay.
Right. It's again.
I have to go.
Plus 2. Wait, do I have plus 2 dex? So,
No, yeah.
so 8. Does that hit?
No.
No. Because 9 or 10. This is armor. Armor class. Got you figured out, boy. I think I rolled a 10 and then I used both my extra things to get it to like 18, remember?
Yeah.
A turn ago. I was just making
Is
sure.
that all for you?
Yeah.
Alright.
I didn't talk about the thing yet.
You do.
Call back.
Okay, attack of opportunity on the board. Command. Hits.
Okay. I could just. Plus 1, 5.
Mhm.
Plus 2 dex. 7.
7.
Not too total, right?
Yep. He charges and hits Scrubs.
And don't get a bandits down.
2 dex saving throws. 2 failed dex saving throws from his hits. And
I thought he was gonna like start like casting an evil spell on him or something. Then they were gonna just like chop his head off.
alright. And Nick's your turn.
I'm running up to him and stabbing. Does a 10 hit?
Yes.
9 damage.
Nice. I like that orange dye.
I like it too.
Okay. So you run up, you stab him right through the head, and you pull out your rapier, falls down dead.
Ha 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 ha.
I used spare the die. Stuff. Not the word. There.
The werewolf then he stands back up.
Wait, what?
Pennywise.
And he's standing again.
Huh?
And he is standing again.
Is that what he used for the dying though?
Roll an contested initiative to see who gets to do this first.
Okay. Do I have my bless? Okay, good. Roll a 9.
Sure, that's enough. Yes, you're able to use straight up 9.
I see you know how to put that in bless in there.
Mm-hmm. Or you're up next.
Okay. Nice that is in there.
Yeah.
Because it's a long weapon.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
15.
Okay, that was fun. You can roll damage if you like. That's fine. But you also have the +1 and then you have so.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you stab him again and he goes down. And he drops. Down. And like the blood that's coming out of him, you notice it's like a weird texture. Like it wasn't before. Like at first it was just regular blood, and now it's sort of like liquefied rust.
From the dagger, the ornate dagger. Pretty awesome.
And any blood that comes out of him looks like shards of rust coming out of it.
Did that actually do damage to him? Okay, cool.
It started doing damage as soon as you got to 100.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so the boar is dead. He is
For those
unconscious. For this time. You can only use relentless endurance or relentless one time. So there are 2 other statues.
I'm gonna try to heal scraps, I guess.
Okay. With like a cure wounds or something.
Yep.
Alright.
I have Cure Wounds or Healing Word, which is Healing Word is range, right?
Yes.
Just use Cure.
Yeah.
Equal to 1d8 plus spellcasting modifier. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Yep.
Plus whatever spellcasting modifier. Plus 5? Or 3?
3.
Okay. So 10.
So, alright.
Cast.
I need cave
Cave music.
dank cave music. Specifically. And that's 2 valid. Okay. So he's good. You're finally awake. Now he wakes up. Ah. Ah. Where are we?
Bro, we still don't know.
CJ came back.
Oh, mine. He walks over to the 3rd statue.
No!
Don't read that, please.
Read what? Okay, yeah. Wow, I get it. But look, and he points to the door and the second light is glowing.
Ooh.
Oh my lord.
Can we read the second, or the third and fourth ones at the same time? Get this fight over with.
I mean, we can. Is it a good idea?
Yes. We'll make a save first. We'll save the game first.
That's it. That's the big thing you hadn't been doing.
I whispered underneath my breath, but you heard it, darling, you
But I have to take concentration.
Somewhere, I think.
Alright, so long rest.
Yeah, one roast. Oh. Wait till dawn.
Yeah.
You taking another long rest?
Okay.
Fine.
Time doesn't pass. So I'm doing
Strangely, this time, like, this place is feeling even more eerie.
Oh, great.
Strangely eerie.
What if the wild boar came out, turned into a werewolf, and then read the third thing himself?
Ah.
That'd be fun. Okay, so we all take a long rest, but it's even more eerie, even more zany. What's that?
Yes. Yes, it is. Measuring her. So you're able to get that rest in. Of course, you know, you get the rest in. Feeling strange.
Okay, let's read that third inscription.
Okay, you wake up and you decide you're going to read the third inscription.
Hashtag YOLO.
We've done okay the first two times.
Yeah.
Okay. I read it. Please. Should we skip to the fourth one?
Oh.
Maybe it'll be easier. What are the third and fourth?
Well, we've already done death. What was that one?
You did death, then you did. That was conquest. The two remaining are war and famine.
I think the war's gonna be tough. Sure.
But famine's the one that's been attacking, right? The world above our world. But it doesn't. I mean, we've come this far.
Its powers are weak because it's busy on the surface world.
Big thing.
Should we read famine?
Let's read famine.
Okay,
Famine.
okay, famine it is.
Alright. For these words I summon you. Famine.
Is that what it is?
Fish. You like.
So what? Okay, so when does the thing attack? Oh, how much damage does my spear do two-handed? Versus one spear.
What? Two-handed? D8. Because you lose the two.
I lose my shield. Yeah, I think it gives me one armor class higher or two.
Two.
Do you want me to call it?
That's tough.
Hmm.
I'm calling you.
Why are you calling me?
No, call Ross is fine.
I'm confused with why you're calling me. I can feel a bit of an earthquake.
Sorry for famine. I'm going to use you go first.
You can take it. I don't need them.
Don't need them. You feel an earthquake?
A little bit of a tremor.
Something bigger than an ogre thing?
It's some sort of large bug type thing crawls out of the ground. Not actually a threat that I'm using for now.
Yeah. Is it a cockroach?
It looks like one.
6-foot cockroach?
It's one of these.
Oh, okay. What's it called?
You don't get to know.
Starts with an S.
No, that it actually does.
I asked it what its name is.
What manner of beast are you?
What weapons are you using?
Spear.
You have a +1 spear.
A rapier, short bow, and dagger.
Yeah, I have a bag.
Alright. Initiative.
Oh, so the bless is under it. Got it.
You got some-
8.
I got 1. So I have 8 also. The plus. But does that change? Floating that 1. Initiative doesn't do anything special? Okay.
Woo.
Thought it was, yeah.
So you got
8.
And when you're rolling that 1 initiative, you have disadvantage. Wouldn't do anything, get it?
everybody else gets a surprise attack on you. You have to skip your first turn.
Yeah.
So Nix, you're gonna be up first. Or you're gonna follow.
Oh my.
And the monster attacks like a year before us.
Nix.
I'm going right up there. And missing. Wait, well, I don't know his armor class, so does an 8 hit?
No, it does not.
Oh,
Hmm.
and missing. And then I'm gonna disengage and back up if I can.
Okay, yeah, you can.
Okay.
You're fine. That's fine. You're fine. Or it's your turn.
Sacred Flame. Make a dexterity saving throw. 13, I guess.
Yes.
Okay. 1d8 radiant damage. Plus whatever. 5. Plus, what is it again? The damage.
What's that?
What is it to damage? Just the dice?
For the Sacred Flame?
Yeah.
I think you add your wisdom modifier.
So
You get
it's
So, 8 damage?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's taking 8 damage. From the 5.
it's OR. ORE. So
That's how you do
it's like
it. Now, how did you? Okay, so you went to attack with your rapier, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and you got what exactly?
I got 8.
Okay. So like. Okay, good to know. Got it. Got it. Okay, just good to know. Reasons. Listen.
Okay.
Is that all you're doing? Four? Huh?
it's like
Alright, it was the preacher's turn.
Is that your candle from earlier?
yeah. So it's been like 48 hours here.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
$17.
Okay.
Good.
It seems to go straight for your weapon. Like, trying to take it from you or something. Really strange. Alright, so... that's its action. So that's its turn. Scrub's turn.
Scrubs!
He pulls out a dagger, whips one at him.
I like that one.
He starts flinging a few daggers and stuff.
Where do you
And
get these?
A couple of them like hit it and bounce off, and the ones that do hit it, sort of shatter and explode into sort of dust.
So he's a rogue now. He's a cleric and he was
A
he
bard.
was a paladin.
He's a paladin.
He was a bard, yeah.
It's my turn. Stabby.
Classic.
Okay.
16.
Nick's gonna be
16. Okay, that'll hit.
Yes!
Mm-hmm.
6 damage.
All right. As soon as you get a good stab on it, you find a spot like underneath its shell, sort of, to stab it, a soft spot,
Mhm.
and you pull it out, and like the spot on, like the blood that's on the blade starts to sizzle a bit.
Oh.
Your rapier now does 1 minus 1 damage.
No!
This is a permanent minus 1.
No!
So your rapier normally does how much?
Normally does 1d8 plus 3, but now it's gonna do
1d8 plus 2.
This
Oh.
is-
Mhm. All right. Let's see. 4, your turn.
Take a play.
All right.
You have to roll for that, not me.
Yup. Does a
It does
16 succeeds.
Okay.
So nothing happens if it succeeds.
I don't think so.
Okay.
It's another cantrip.
Anything else?
I hate this guy now. I have a personal vendetta against him.
Does an 18 hit you?
We'll
Yes.
push him.
Okay. What? Sorry. Use my pages. What's up?
What do you mean?
4 points of piercing damage as it bites you.
Rude.
Insult to injury. Or injury to insult.
Scrub starts to walk over, and he like, just with his fist, 2 more hits.
So he's a monk. He's a monk now too. I am confused.
You sure?
Alright. Next, it is your turn.
I'm gonna. Back up and try to hit him with my short bow.
Okay.
Oof. 8 doesn't hit, does it?
It does not. Okay. So, like, when I say you fire your arrow, when it hits him, it just splatters across the arrowhead, like, literally turns to dust. Okay. 4, 6. Okay.
Take a play.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay. Okay, what's it do?
1d8. So long since succeeded at one of these.
Mm,
1d8 damage. Hey.
okay.
8 plus 2 plus 3. Those are my attacks.
You like hold out your hand, and this time like you start to like feel it working, like it starts to burn it from the inside actually. And it starts to like squirm around, and then just steam starts coming out of the cracks of its shell, and it just collapses.
I use spare the dying. We have to torture this guy for damaging her weapon.
I don't think Spirit the Giant is
Monsters.
Okay. So, there's a new light above the door. There's 3 now.
Okay, I'm looting this guy's body.
I summoned
Does he
the-
have anything on him?
Its shell is pretty tough.
And in Elvish War, I summoned the.
Can I like take some of its meat?
You can. It doesn't seem like it'd be too edible.
I'm very angry at this bug creature.
That's understandable.
I just found out two spells I have can be are bonus actions.
Really?
I could have been using. Yeah.
What spells?
Healing Word and Sanctuary.
That's a good one.
Yeah. I
Um,
don't know that.
Okay.
Is anyone hurt?
I mean, I'm a little hurt. I'm hurt emotionally, and I took 4 points of damage.
We're at long rest time. We gotta fight a war now.
Okay. You take a long rest.
I'm waiting for one of these to be a swarm of something. They've all just been like one thing, you know.
Wait, which one? That one was famine. The next one's war.
Mm-hmm.
Final one to get into the temple, where we have unlimited riches. You said that right? Hee hee.
I think I remember that.
Teehee.
So this time around, you're able to get in a short rest. You can't sleep. You're able. You just like it's. This place is so weird.
Okay,
Something's eerie.
are there
about
any Fae nearby?
it. There are. They flutter around every so often.
I still wave to them
They wave
when
at
they
you.
pass.
They seem very friendly towards you.
Good.
Can I prepare spells after a short rest? I'm gonna prepare Sanctuary because now I know I can use it as a bonus.
Yeah, and hit points. What happens for sure?
Oh yeah.
You can roll your hit dice if you like, and add your Constitution modifier to each one.
I mean,
2d8. You just need 4.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you're back at 4.
Yeah.
Did you take any damage? Okay.
I literally stood in the same spot and cast Sacred Flame 3 times.
That's okay.
For the whole fight.
It's a cantrip, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so angry at that man, that bug
So
man.
yes, looking at it now, the rapier,
Mhm.
a good chunk of the rapier is rusted.
Man, I'm gonna have to get a new rapier when we get back up into the real world.
Oh, by the way, that is called a rust monster that you were fighting. They cause non-magical metal weapons and armor to deteriorate.
Oh, so mine wouldn't have counted?
No.
It's magical.
Exactly. Your armor maybe though.
Good thing I didn't use my poison dagger. I like that.
Yeah.
It's not.
The rusty dagger?
Is poison considered?
Yeah, my rusty poison dagger.
You heal us.
It heals him, yeah.
Oh no, it might actually beat that.
Oh,
Okay. So you are summoning?
Should I unprepare Bless or Bane? What do you think?
no. I think I like Bless more.
Yeah.
But-
Then we get to roll.
Yeah, and we have more of us than there are of them.
Yeah.
Well, we have the last 3 times. Hopefully that happens again. But
Bane, you can use Bane on like up to 3 enemies.
mhm.
But
But we haven't had that so far.
yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get
any ideas.
Looking at. Try to split one enemy into 10.
You find a swarm of bats.
Yeah.
God, I really enjoy the like random lists of things. It's so good.
Alright, we're ready to summon another monster. Scrubs, how you feeling? Is he hurt?
I'm not ready. I think I'm ready.
Okay.
How old is Scrubs?
He's a half elf. He seems like he's. It's hard to say because he's reached
never
adulthood already.
Okay.
But he's
They reach
His
adult.
age.
We were talking about this last night. They reach adulthood at the same age as humans.
but they live to be like
They lived
100.
10 years.
So he seems like he's maybe at least 40. Half elf.
Okay.
years,
Okay.
50 years.
So 30.
He's still pretty young. Yeah, he's fairly young.
20,
Okay.
I don't think we ever decided how old I am.
You ready? You just go up to it
and
you
War
read the
summon
word.
me,
You are someone
but in Elvish.
knowledge. The words don't flow.
Interesting. Is it in Elvish?
It is knowledge.
Let's try it.
You can read it.
Scrubs, come read this.
He reads it. War. Where it says, by these words I summon you. Nothing happens.
Interesting.
Uh-oh.
What do you think it is?
I try to open the door, even though we didn't open
The door is not even. It's like a spot where a door might be, but there's no door. It's part of the wall. No door. From what I gather, the things we've been fighting are the guardians of this temple. Each one a warrior selected by their horsemen. But why would there not be one for war? Could something have gone wrong?
It's Scrubs.
Is it Scrubs?
This is strange.
Scrubs, how you feeling?
Hungry.
Is it angry or hungry?
Hungry.
Do you want some spider meat?
Yeah. Can we just say that we've been eating that this whole time? So we've taken so many rests.
Not all of it. I want to give some of this to you.
Have you said any of what you've been saying out loud?
I asked him if he was alright. But the thing, we're gonna have to fight him. I did not say that.
Okay.
That was on.
Just curious.
That was on Earth. I turned my back to him vulnerably.
I must say, I have enjoyed fighting everything with you.
You've been a good companion.
You really have a knack for war, my friend.
I suppose I do. Strange, isn't it?
I mean, yeah.
There should be a fourth that we are to fight. They usually take a minute, so why don't we wait
Usually.
while this goes? I mean, in the past they've taken a little bit,
I don't know. You know,
aside from the zombie ogre.
bureaucracy. Maybe he's caught up with something.
That's probably it.
Alright. Before we do this. Can I actually just stab him?
Go for it.
Oh no.
Shame. 4. Plus other stuff. I trust that and he just stabs me. Yeah. It's not gonna be higher than like 7, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember. Text 2. Yeah, I don't know.
Man, I liked this guy.
I know.
You
I saw
got
you turning on the music. I was like,
You got a 7? He's like, whoa, 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 whoa. There's no need for that.
Then turn your light on and let us see who you think.
I'm not just gonna turn my light on that. You into that. Oh, you got me there.
Can I sneak attack or is it too late?
I got a little carried away fighting spiders this time, but that's fine. No, you cannot sneak attack him at this point.
Dang it!
Let's see what is his face.
This guy's like invincible.
Roll for initiative.
12.
Okay. What'd you get?
12. I'm getting such mediocre initiative rolls. I don't know.
Okay. Your turn.
Okay. Hit him with the old spear.
All right.
5 plus 2. And the plus 1 is to damage.
Stand to hit.
Oh, okay.
And the plus one weapon.
So, wait. That's this is an 8. Okay. Plus 2 dex,
8 is my.
plus the 1. Is that it? Right?
How much is it for? You go to stab him, he just like moves and catches the spear with his arm.
That's so cool. Alright, that's one of my many bonus actions that I have available.
Okay. You can heal with him
Yeah, right. Sanctuary. I don't know what it does.
to protect somebody.
Myself.
Potentially, I think.
A creature within range. I'm a creature. I'm within range. Boom. Since it's a bonus action, it might be more restricted though. I don't know. Any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. If they fail, they must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. It doesn't protect from area effects, which is interesting.
Okay.
I don't know if you roll anything, I guess.
So you're casting it on yourself?
Yes.
Okay. Sanctuary is on you.
I'm the closest to it, so I don't feel bad.
Alright.
I was about to say, it should feel like I'm in front of you.
So you have to make a wisdom saving throw, is that it?
Yep. I guess 13.
Right. He fails. Make a strength or dexterity saving throw.
Dex. 12.
He's still holding on to your spear with one hand, and he's about to punch you, and then he holds back, and then he like whips out of his hand like a long chain, and whips it at you, and it wraps around you. You're restrained.
Oh my gosh. And me and him are like crap on each other too.
Next, your turn.
Guess I gotta try to break out of these restraints. What would I use?
I believe a strength saving throw. You could attack, but it'd be with disadvantage. You can move towards him, but not away from him.
I'm gonna try to get out. Oh, 5.
Okay, and that is your action.
Yeah.
Bonus action. I'm not sure what.
I don't. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I could do anything. As well. So that's my turn.
All right. Or is it your turn?
So what's this? What's the deal? He's got my spear.
He has his
Can I
spear.
flip back?
You could, yes. You'd have to make a contested strength roll, but he is also having to focus on this other thing as well. So.
He has disadvantage. I have plus 0. Strength saving.
I have -1.
Okay. Yes, I gave him disadvantage. He still holds on.
Uh-oh.
You do some healing? Pretty good,
I'm good so far.
right?
You also have, you still have Blessing Bane, or one of them.
Yeah, I bless. But it's an action.
It's around.
I'll try to use that in a minute. Dang, I have to use that. But yeah. Before the fight starts, we're all standing there and I suddenly just bless both of us and not him.
He's like, huh? Nice.
What?
21. Is that all for you?
I'm good.
Alright.
I mean, Sanctuary's still on me, right? I guess.
Yes, I want to say.
Oh, it's a spell anyway. No one cast it once. Duration 1 minute. So.
Make a contested strength roll.
I don't have any plus.
Okay? So he's holding on to the chain, but he releases the spear and wraps his arm around your neck.
Mm.
And he has you grappled. He has you grappled and you're restrained.
Okay.
Great.
Cool. Set it off or something.
And he says, think of how fun it would be to have me around, though. We could fight a lot of things together. You seem to have a knack for getting me.
Am I supposed to say something to that?
If you want to.
I did
Let
enjoy.
me go!
I did enjoy fighting with you, but
It's your turn.
don't think we stand for the same thing.
So he was playing dumb the whole time?
10 strength doesn't get me out.
10 total. Four, it's your turn.
So I just
Uh-oh.
That's a check again.
Oh, God.
You can use acrobatics or athletics to try and break out the weapon.
Okay, I have higher acrobatics.
Okay.
Cool. Up to the 7.
Okay.
Oh, God.
You have.
So is he offering to stop fighting and do we all just leave?
You will first, I think. So it is his turn. He's going to make a contested strength roll.
Oh, 4.
Okay, he yanks the chain closer. So you're not like right on him.
Yay.
Next it is your turn.
I'm just gonna try again. 8.
Not quite.
Nope.
He's literally destroying us.
Oh my God. I can't
Okay.
use Scorching Ray. Because
Oh, yeah.
Dawn has not come, right?
Correct.
Okay.
So you can try.
What can I do? Like, okay, is breaking away going to be my action?
I believe so, but it's still a bonus action.
Yeah, then, okay.
Mhm.
Use bless. I mean, if we were blessed, we were making somebody like throws it just under it, like checks. And
Mhm.
how should I break out again? For that? Like, what's happening? Roll a 1.
Oh.
Gosh. He accidentally pops my head off. Oh, don't know where it was.
Okay, so it says last chance to fight alongside me.
No.
Alright. Which one are you first?
We don't stand for evil.
Which one first?
Or
I love some chaos, but I don't.
which one of us to let go first? Is that what you're asking?
Not quite. Hmm.
Are there any Fae around?
They look worried.
I want to ask them for help.
You looking at how to delete a player?
Not yet.
Not yet. That's nice.
How many hit points do you each have?
18.
Trying to figure out how to make us not just both instantly die. It's still
It's 27 minus 18.
9.
Okay. You put the sleep. Contrast the sleep.
I have no hit points now.
You're not dead. It doesn't do damage.
Oh, it doesn't do damage.
No. It's just based on how many hit points.
Okay.
So you put the sleep on sleep score.
Oh, I'm sure.
You're at 10.
He still got his arm on you?
Yes.
Okay. Acrobatics check, I guess.
Give me enough percent.
You're squirming around trying to. It's like a dad roughhousing a new kid. He's just like. Thank you. 17.
Alright. You slip out of it.
Okay.
You face the piece.
That was my first turn. Did I cast Sanctuary this fight? I think I might have. Sanctuary.
This one.
Wait, was he even?
Yeah, you did.
I guess I'm good. Sanctuary and Healing Word. I think. Yeah, the two bonus action ones they're really useful now. Okay.
He backs up about 10 feet. You have a chance. As he starts bleeding out of his other nostril, and he starts stepping backwards like dizzying, you would get an attack of opportunity.
That was my spear. That one. I dropped the spear. It slides into the ground. I fall onto it.
I'd say as he's like backing away, you like turn and lunge your spear at him and it slips out of your hand and like slides right past him. His turn kind of stands there and like feels his head a little bit. And then looks back at you again, looking angry.
Mine?
I'm asleep.
Oh, he just did something? Oh, that's okay. Obviously, you say good plan.
Okay.
Dexterity save.
15. Yes.
1d8 plus 3 damage.
He's like actively on fire with the attacks. But he's like not panicking about it because he seems like confused as to what's going on. Like he wasn't. Yeah. He seems dazed.
It's unpossessed now. It's
Starts
just on fire.
starts flamencing around, and he falls into the hole.
Alright. Right over.
Here, come on.
I wake up next.
Okay. You shake her awake, and she is awake.
He fell down the hole.
What a dummy.
I guess let's go look down the hole.
Yep.
Okay. Looking down the hole, you see a rock with a bit of blood. And you can see him like laying there like this, with like his eyes are closed, but he's got like a gash on his head.
Okay. Can we bring him back up, or should I go down? Okay.
So you can pull him back out, both of you together.
Do I need to use spare the time?
You can.
Is he dying?
He's bleeding.
Okay.
So yes, probably.
I use that.
Okay.
Oh, that's a cantrip, right? Yes.
Mhm. Around the same time, you hear like a. What is that in Skyrim? Is it Nirnroot that makes the glowing sound? I don't know how else to describe it. It's like a.
Like a shimmering sound
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah. You hear that 4 times. And you hear like a weird grumbling of stone.
That would be the temple.
Hmm.
Then if you look up, you see that a door has appeared. And all 4 lights are glowing.
Can we wake up Scrubs?
He is alive, but not conscious.
Hmm.
He hasn't woken up yet.
Should we heal him?
I want to kill him.
I feel like he was being possessed or something. Though. I don't
That's a
know.
possibility.
It's tough. But then again, he I don't know, 'cause he was like, he made a joke about the spiders, you know? So I feel like dang, man, I don't know. Let's just leave him here unconscious.
Okay.
He's stabilized because he's better than dying now. He'll be fine. I tie him up with more spider. Okay.
You just have like the. you just like pulled out a little bit to make it into a strap, like a backpack.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll allow that back on.
Sweet.
That's fine. So he's tied up now. So.
Cool. Let's go in the temple. I
Yeah,
guess.
we gotta go in this temple.
So, as you're going into the temple, you notice a couple of the pixies actually flying over, just kind of like looking at her. Like, a couple land on her, jumping around and stuff.
Can't tell if they're worried about him or they hate him.
So you open the door. There are these 2 double doors. There's a hallway with curtains. Curtains on the sides. A weird sort of red carpet with like these diamond patterns. Seems kind of dimly lit, kind of like when you use redstone torches instead of regular torches.
Yes.
Like that kind of lighting.
Everybody can relate to that.
You can relate. Woo! So,
Yep. They really roll out the red carpet for us.
Gonna be like, hello? Anybody here?
Okay, I guess go down the hallway.
who
Seems like,
sent you?
what?
Who sent you?
We sent
We're
ourselves.
looking for Mama Bear Day.
This way.
It's pretty
Seems
scary.
totally safe and cool.
Weirdly, the smell is very familiar. Making your way down the hallway, you can actually hear familiar voices. In fact, you start to recognize this later part as what Mama Verde's domain looks like.
What?
Except the little area that she's normally in with the table and like the mystic globe or whatever, that area of the light is, the lantern is out. There is a turn, however, with where the turn around the corner, there is light coming from that way.
Interesting. I'm just following the smell of pizza.
Okay. You follow the smell of kitchen. You find yourself at the entrance of a room, sort of like beads instead of a door.
I like it.
And there is you can see into the room, there's a bed with a like tall, like 6 foot, 7 foot-ish tiger, sort of man tiger.
There's a papa there.
Tiger turns around and you recognize him as Shiv.
Oh.
He has the eye patch.
Was it the doorman?
Mm-hmm. Shiv, the Tabaxi doorman.
Wow.
And my guy runs up and gives him a big hug.
Whoa!
Oh my gosh.
Was not expecting to see you here. I don't know why I'm rushing now. Wasn't expecting to see you so soon. So you found us.
Yep. We went through hell. I think literally? I'm not sure.
Which door did you take? I heard our door was corrupt.
No idea. We killed some horsemen.
Yeah. We fell for 30 minutes. And we on a giant tongue. And we found some mushroom kids. They were cursed. Sound familiar? Is that
You
you?
ever been
It's
there?
not me. I've never been there. I've heard the place, and Mama Verde might know, but she's not exactly to. It's fine. You see behind him, sitting in the bed, is Mama Verde. She's looking ill.
Oh, there you are. Oh my
What's
god.
up?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
I have not been doing too well myself.
Oh,
What seems to be the problem?
yeah, it seems to be a problem.
Ever since that war started in the south, my magic weakens. My magic is my life source.
I do an Arcana check. Because I know everything.
Okay.
11 total. I sense magic here.
Yes, this is very magical. Hey, she coughs up her ball.
I do a medicine check.
Medicine.
Okay, roll.
10 total.
No.
No,
No,
you
you're
no,
right.
assist me.
Oh, she's not looking great. She's not looking great, you know. That's what you get. You're not too sure.
No, she seems fine.
Where are we?
This is Mama Verde's renovated domain. So we changed up some of the decor here.
Sure. Did you see the cursed statues outside?
Wait, so are we back on our home plane?
You're back in the Verde plane. I don't know where you came from before this. Was it not the town?
No.
Absolutely.
The magic is what ties this domain to the other doors. So it's understandable that sometimes corrupt doorways happen.
The doorway we fell through was purple. Right? Or
He actually walked past you into the other room across the way. And like you can hear like a little light as a lantern lights up in the other room. He comes back in with a book. And he's like, and he hangs up the lantern and he's like flipping through it. Any more information you can give me about this weird plane?
Had a bunch of fae floating around. They were glowing. And when you walked on the ground, it glowed.
cuttlefish. The cuttlefish dimension.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna have to do some research on this. But it's strange.
So we're safe right now. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So how do we get back to the town?
I can- I can make sure that the doorway leads to where you need.
Thank you so
I'm the
much.
doorman.
Oh yeah, to get there, this guy that was with us ran through the door was locked, and he ran through it, the purple door. I don't know if that's important.
I mean, I wanted to knock, but
I mean, ram through as many mystery doors as you want. It's your life. So,
we ended up having to fight him.
well, that doesn't sound pleasant.
He's dying outside.
Apologies for the corrupt doorway.
Should we just leave that guy?
We should just.
I'll do some investigation into the logs of where the doorways have been.
There's a guy outside you need to go execute.
Corrupt doorways can be complicated.
Thought you were the door expert.
I am, but it's not exactly an exact science.
Okay, well let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's.
Any
let's
word
go.
from your friends?
No.
Oh,
They're-
yeah, the war in the south is getting worse. Supplies are starting to be cut off.
Mm-hmm. That's what I've heard. Famine in the north, war in the south.
Oh yeah, we've had a brushing with war and family recently too.
Yeah, that's from where we came.
Are you telling me you're angry?
Maybe.
No, we just came from a temple.
No, we are hungry too.
We are also
Well, we
hungry.
can get you food. Mama Verde always keeps good berries around.
Can I get some verde berries?
He looks at a shelf and pulls out a basket and hands you some.
I want to give Mama Verde a hug.
Aw.
She's sick in bed. I would recommend against it, but if she's up for
If you can climb up there.
Okay.
it, you're pretty small.
I asked her, can I have a hug?
Oh, sweetie. She helps you up on the hand. She starts purring a little bit.
Happy.
Hey, does anyone here speak Fae?
I vaguely understand it.
What does this mean?
Oh. You don't want to know.
Okay. Thought she was giving me the cutie eye. Evidently not.
I don't think they liked you.
Okay. Okay. Well, shall we go?
We shall.
Thank you for stopping by.
It was no trouble.
If there's anything we can do to help.
Is that her or are you talking to me?
It's a
Okay. Shiv, always a pleasure.
she shakes your hand vigorously.
Yeah. Good talking
You take the
to
book.
Oh yeah, can I borrow that book?
No.
Why not? Yeah, no. Thank you.
I don't want the book to read. I don't know that out of it.
If you take it out of the film, it blows out. I think. Right?
Probably. With a head and another.
Yeah, yeah. Shut up.
He goes back into the other room and puts the lantern on a little table and sits down at the. Well, I should probably actually let you guys out of here first.
Yeah, let's get out.
He
Yeah,
takes you over to the. He takes you over to the door, and it's shut. And there's sort of there is a faint glow around it from this side. And he takes his hands, starts moving
His eyes
stuff
are
around.
going gold.
He starts moving his hands around. He starts moving his hands around and cycling through different colors. Even Weirdly enough, a couple colors that you feel like you haven't seen before, but then you instantly forget that they existed. Oh, okay.
What time is it?
And it stops, and the door changes to a green color that you're familiar with.
Thank you so much. Feels very good to be going home finally.
Mm. Good luck with everything.
The same to you.
I wish you the best.
Same.
You can find us at the time.
Oh yeah.
Very well.
Adios.
He like opens the door for you, and you're back in town.
Nice. Tavern music, please. We can go feed some spider meat to that guy. Spider meat.
I don't know about that.
Yeah. I feel like it would be the texture of like a giant olive.
What's the thing that?
Oh man.
You know,
Definitely leveled up.
he shuts the door behind him,
Nice.
and it remains the same green wall.
Oh, I open it again. I see him walking over.
Yeah, you see
Huh?
it. No, it's actually locked.
Oh, okay. Fine.
I just want to watch you walk away, baby.
Okay.
Not sure.
Okay, cool. I got a new spear. Oh, you lost a weapon. I got a cool one.
You also lost a weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very true.
I wasn't even proficient.
Okay, I'm settling in for
Another 2 weeks of drinking.
another 2 weeks of drinking.
Quest complete.
Oh, you want to buy some meat?
And Mr. Burnett, he gets up from behind the counter. Meat?
It's exotic. I'll warn you.
It's exotic.
He like slides over
There's a
to
low
you.
supply. I slap up 5 pounds of soaking wet spider meat. I almost said crap. Spider meat. Take a look at that bite.
He slides over to it.
It's fresh. Hasn't aged a second since we cut it off.
That's true.
That's legally true.
Did you find this?
Sure.
I need
It's not from around
How
here.
much do you want for it?
killed it.
I think $500 a pound. No, 500. What's the most expensive one? Platinum.
You're gonna have to be very persuasive.
500 each. I had to roll 23 times in a row. 1. Okay. No, but I don't know. How much are you up? And then I'll double it and ask that much. But I didn't get it out.
How does it taste? That is the weird question.
It doesn't matter how it tastes. You know what matters? Bernat?
Yes.
How people want it to taste.
What?
Okay. Okay. How many pounds do you have?
4?
Or
Should I taste it? Can I taste it real quick?
4 gold.
Oh, 4 gold each?
4 gold for 4 pounds.
How about 4 gold each? 16 gold.
$10 gold for all 4 pounds. That is the highest type. That is enough to afford a bank.
That's okay, right?
that sounds like a very good deal.
11!
7.
No, go back to 10. Alright, 10, I take the deal.
6.5, take it all in.
Okay, I leave.
He puts his hand on the meat. Okay, wait. 3. Well,
No. What?
okay. How about this? 30 for all of it. 30 silver.
Three gold.
30 silver is like 300 gold.
No, it's not.
No, I think I've heard about this. Silver is actually devalued because people don't use it enough. I think an interesting deal. How about how about 4 pounds of meat for your bar? Okay, fine.
No.
9 gold. That's all it is.
Never mind, I don't know.
Okay, I'll hold on to it for now. What can I put you, buddy? Alright. You tried spider meat before, haven't you? You need your fix, don't you?
Maybe not, but you want to try something new.
I wanted to try something new.
What the heck? What's wrong with you?
Just putting it out there.
Hey, Nick's turn around for a second.
No!
Don't look at me like that.
Well, sir, I've never had rat meat.
Would you like to?
No.
He like swings around, he's missing half of his tail.
Okay. But you're gonna make a joke about like, your in-laws or something. It's a much better taste.
I'm not as adventurous as you. I just want some apple juice.
Apple juice?
Or what do you have?
I'll take an apple. I'll take an apple peony.
I don't have apple juice, but they are getting more expensive. Due to low resources.
Okay. I think we're good for now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We settle into a booth.
Mm-hmm.
Ezra is passed out with a bottle of apple.
The 3 others. They said
Like that's me.
Alright.
Alright. Well done, Andrew. Great DMing.
Thank you.
Wait,
I
when did you
end the
just...
stream.
Hey,
Did you have something else? No. Oh. This is from the
it is.
Okay.
I have a request actually.
Who said that?
Bernard.
Okay.
What would that be?
If you are able to acquire other exotic meats that are maybe not so expensive, I'm interested to buy interesting meats.
Alright. My prices aren't as high as yours.
Oh, it's an ad. It's like, this isn't the stream.
Do you still have the rusty rapier with you? He actually comes out from behind the bar. And he spots it.
Okay, I come.
He pulls it out.
Pulls what out?
The rusty rapier. How much for this?
How much are you offering?
1 gold.
Roll history to see how much a new rapier is going to cost. Or something.
That's
Like,
true.
because we don't know how much
Find
it
out.
costs.
Yes, actually roll this.
What?
Actually roll history.
14.
14, you said? Okay. You are very aware that a cost of a new rapier is in. Oh, wow, I did not know they were that expensive.
How much is it?
25 gold.
No. Yeah, I'm gonna say heck to the no.
Sell it for 15 at least. Kind of cursed in
You
there.
can buy it from you later for 25. I can't do that.
Will you trust me?
I mean, with what?
I want to buy the rapier.
For how much?
A gold.
That's
You're
what
the
you
loyal
are.
customer. You're the loyal customers, yes.
Yes.
What have I ever steered you wrong?
You haven't, but how about 5? I think that's a fair price.
1 gold and trust me.
Uncle and trust him. We have been developing a rapport with this guy.
He's like reaching over to try and sneak it away from you.
Stop that. You know what? Sure.
Puts 1 gold on the table, takes the rapier, runs into the back room, shuts the door, and you hear a lock.
Okay. Interesting.
Annoying.
The door unlocks. He comes back out with a box about this big under his arm. And he puts it on the table. And he slides it over to you. On the house.
Oh,
He goes back to making drinks for all of the other customers.
What did he give you?
I opened the box.
There's a pristine new rapier in it.
Oh, Mr. Burnrat.
With intricate designs.
Oh,
Sort of like floral designs on the handle.
that's wonderful.
And he goes about his business. Alright.
Cool.
That's all I have time. Thank you for joining us along for the ride. Thank you, Dora the Destroyer, for the donation.
Yes.
Yes, all these donations go to Children's Miracle Network, which is our hospital is Children's Health Children's Miracle Network in Dallas.
Mhm.
Yeah. So